I see you. Okay, I'm here, but I'm dealing with something on the side real quick, but we'll get right to it as soon as I check something on my really, really old phone. Because Gcash is a slow POS. And for those who know what that is, you know. If you know, you know. Keep knocking everything over. Oh yeah, of course. Gcash isn't responding. Great. It's so slow. Bam, bam, bam. Hello, good morning, Lily. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why my audio wasn't going through. But yes, hello. I am dealing with stuff on my phone, and as soon as I finish that, I will proceed with the weekly broadcast. Just got back from work. I am so tired. Yeah, well, I'm aiming to make this last maybe 3 hours at most, or a little more than that, but we'll see. I don't want to be too up late for this because tomorrow's Valentine's. Oh my, well, at least over here it's going to be. Anywho, we can get right to it. Yoink. There we go. Okay. So, this is preparations for the pre finale. So now I need to grab our starting kits from before and have it transferred over to the new map. Huzzah, we are finally moving away from the crappy map. Haha. We are moving away from the very tight map. Okay, so I just need to copy. Where did we even start? Over here. I'm gonna miss the megastructure map. But, well. It was cool while it lasted. Alright? It was cool while it lasted. And it made for some pretty interesting escape. But yes, we are now moving back to open ground, something we haven't had in quite a while. Ha 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 ha. So I just have to... Goodbye, truck. Actually, I could save this truck for future preference, which is what I'm going to do before we never see it again. I guess we'll go to LMNOPQRSTUV. Vehicles. Okay, then I'll just see Boomer Guerrero, and we name this to Armored Half-Life Truck. And save. Okay, so now we can delete that. I'm gonna where is our respawn? Oh, it's all the way in the center of the group. All right, so now we can copy all of this, and it's time to say goodbye to this map, where we are going to Garmanda. But in this universe, the Black Woods. Oh. Meep. Okay. So we know that the Black Woods are all the way up here. These two buildings. This is a big map. I just realized how big of a map this actually is. There's a lot of woods. So figuring this out is gonna be interesting, to say the least. More for us to all get lost in? Yep. But we're gonna be this place is going to be used for our pre-finale and our finale. And from the looks of things, this is just a lot of forest. Uh-huh. Well, if you don't have your 2IC, good luck. Just trying to get a layout of this place. Also, hello Goblin. I see you hopped in here. This is heavy spoilers for someone like you.
I not see anything.
Because I'm live right now.
Yes, I know. I'm not watching the stream.
Yeah, but you're gonna hear me talk a lot. Unless...
Yes.
If you guys run side ops this weekend, I will not be there. I don't even know who's planning for... Let me lower the music volume. Hold on. Okay, I lowered the music. I'm not even sure if anyone's running side ops this weekend, so I doubt you'll be missing much. Besides, I if there's gonna be side ops, it's gonna have to be. I don't know if I can run side ops tomorrow my time or this evening because it is going to be Valentine's. So I've got plans with the missus. Okay. Where is a good place to start everybody? We want it to be on the opposite side, but we also want to be able to utilize. Hmm. Because I already have a plan for what the pre-finale is going to entail, but I don't exactly have the format for it. You can barely see the roads on this map. It does look like one road goes up here and it splits. Yeah, it's very hard to see on the stream because these two areas are going to be saved for the finale. So maybe we can deal with these two places for the pre-finale. Ooh, that road does break into multiple directions. Ooh. Those are supposed to be houses, but they haven't been placed yet. It's just a flat texture. Really funny how Arma can do this. We have an airfield? We do not have an airfield. Ah. Okay, we're gonna set a timer. We're gonna make sure this stream is 3 hours max. So I'm gonna have to make sure that I maximize the time. Okay, we want to save this too because I gotta plan the finale and the pre-finale. There's only so much places we can use here. The good God. I'm going to have to consult for a plan. Wilderness escalate. Oh. Hunter in the Pine. No. Oh, that's gonna be terrifying. I have a sinister idea for the next stop. Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's put down our composition first. I have a feeling I want to start here. Like way off here. Hmm. Is this even a good place to start? Hmm. What is this? It's a castle. Interesting. How far is that? That is about. Hmm. Okay. Rog and the trip to Blackwoods. Yes, sir. Fruitbox, if you're around, feel free to hop in the live open channel. If you're free and willing, of course. Because now we have to figure out a pre-finale that is a lead up to the finale. And knowing how Half-Life 2 Episode 2 ends, I guess it's not surprise to anyone who's already played through. It's not gonna be the finale is not gonna be a surprise. But yes, we are going to Blackwoods. May have some stomach problems. That's no good, especially with the weather lately. Hope you've been okay, buddy, or hope you can fight against it. Hmm. Interesting. It's almost Cyberstan in the bathroom. Dude, you gotta get me. You gotta lead me to Cyberstan, man. I haven't tried the update yet, but it looks fun so far. And the automatons have always been my favorite faction to fight. Second being the Illuminate, and then third, which I dislike the most, is the bugs. Cause holy shit, the bugs are annoying to fight. But the automatons, now that's something I like to fight. So if there's still room in the battle, then I am happy to participate. Okay. This is the far corner of the map. Where can we go? Now we can better see the roads here. I kind of want to start us on the far bottom left, but that's not gonna give us the advantage we need. Maybe we could sneak up here and be like, there should be an outpost up ahead, but oh no! There's enemies! Does this have any enterable structures? Probably not. Nope. Not at all. A small problem. God, it would be so cool if we can make like. It'd be so cool if we could make like Woodlands Combine, but I doubt that's available. I doubt they have the camouflage for Woodlands. Because this one is very urban, so I doubt we have options here. Let's see. Nope, not a lot of options. This is unfortunate at best. I wish we had more like actual armor for Combine. But it appears that we do not. And it'd be great to bring back the conscripts, but story one, the story we've already fought against the conscripts. I don't think we have any vests here we can easily give to the Combine. So we're gonna have to stick with the generic Combine look. Sadly. Well, that's a shame. I thought we had more of a choice. But apparently not. Unless I design my own. Because this looks woodland as hell. Maybe I could mix and merge my own, like, Combine. Maybe. It may be possible. Oh, it might actually be possible. Oh my goodness. We might be able to pull off a Woodlands Combine. Hold on. Just gotta gotta skim through the helmets here. Or the gas masks, at least. This is gonna be extra work on my end, but screw it. This could work. This could kind of work. Maybe. There's a light and heavy charger. Interesting. Excuse me. Now hold on, this might be possible. This might actually be possible. Oh my god, this might actually be possible. I think this doesn't look that bad, genuinely speaking. If anyone's still on stream, do let me know what you think. I think this could work, honestly. Nice little woodland combine. Hey, if the combine can, if we can adapt, then so can the combine in our universe. All right. have to use the AR2. I just wish we had like actual green helmets. Or like green combine helmets or gas masks. But it appears that we do not, which is very unfortunate. Could go with something like this instead. That'd be kind of cool. Huh. Yeah. This might do actually. Wonderful. Because it's got to be like futuristic looking gas masks. Which we do not have a lot of. I guess this one could do. Maybe, I don't know. It's kind of too dark. I mean, that's kind of green. No, that's just a vanilla helmet. Okay. I like this black better, but it is obviously the Metro Cop helmet. Yeah, we'll just stick with the regular Combine helmets. Maybe. Where are you? No. No, no, no. Okay, I guess we'll just go with, Where is it? Oh. Oh my god. I mean, that makes them pop out, though. Ah, screw it. We'll go with this. Yeah, we'll go with that. Ah, the fact that it's not green, though, really bothers me. Ah, who cares at this point? They're aliens. Who would care? Alright, we'll just save this as Order Death Woodland Combine template. There we go. Alright. We'll save it at that. So I can push up from here. Okay. Alright. Oh, thank God this still saved. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that there. So now it's to figure out our objectives. We've got the enemy sorted. We've got... so, again, we can't use this final area. Is there a bridge we can utilize? No, this is not a bridge. But it is the perfect place to set up some kind of ambush. Oh, the perfect place, actually. But that's only if they're going to Casimovo. Hmm. Because this place would be ass to try and defend. Okay. So that all this entire area is reserved for second off. Or the finale. So we can only utilize these three places as our actual finale. Hmm. Hmm. That could be the first objective, then second, then third. Yeah. Okay. Let's hope this is enough time, but it'll give people the fun they need. Alright, so we can ignore that bottom place entirely. Because this has like 3 roads leading into here. Okay. Yeah. So we've got the mission order then. We can start from here. Or at least, is this far enough? If we start here, they wouldn't be able to see the place, right? Now they can kind of see it. Fuck. So we're gonna have to go farther. Yeah, we can start here. Sure. Okay. So we'll start here. And we make our way here. From here to there. Then here to here. And then a debrief here. Okay. So it's gonna be a lot of driving. But I think we can figure it out. Hello.
Hello.
I didn't even see you join the Discord. I just saw your rock appear next to me.
One of those rocks, man.
The talking rock, which is you.
Yep, that's me. A meteorite. There we go. I just land on your lap.
Okay. Here, I'll just put this here. So it's spoilers.
thank you.
Beware.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna help you out on this.
Well, I think I've already got a plan sorted. So basically, we start at the train station here. meet some rebels here, but then it turns out that the camp was already taken over by Combine. We fight our way out of an ambush, and then the rebel lead is like, "Oh no, this is not good. The Combine are setting up too close to the Blackwoods facility.
They're creating a staging point.
Let's
Oh, no.
let's clear out these two places."
Prevent them from setting up, basically.
Yeah, so it's basically
Gotcha.
attack, get ambushed here, then attack here, and attack there, and then debrief at Blackwoods. One of the two Blackwoods facilities. So these two areas will be saved for the finale.
Oh boy.
And this areas here is the pre-finale.
We're gonna have a lot of hunters here.
I also designed a Woodlands Combine. Let me know what you think. Because I kind of want to introduce a new type instead of reusing these guys. So maybe we can like... I saved it
A
here.
Woodlands Combine.
Something like that.
Whoa. Alright. That makes sense.
What do you think?
It makes sense. Actually looks good. I'm also very terrified now because this means that we might have some blue on blue for those wearing woodland camo.
Just identify them by the gun and the helmet. Duh.
I fear for JT's sake here.
Well, that's on him. So...
I mean, it's at this point anyone who wears
here's-
combine gear.
Because here's
is-
my idea for the finale, which I am not going to be hosting because I'm going to be away. Azuki will be hosting the finale. This area can be used as the first staging or defense point. And then once that falls, we retreat back here. Or at least we retreat here. Or here. I don't know. My idea is that you guys hold here. And this place gets overrun. We take an underground tunnel that cuts us straight into the main facility. Right here. And then this will be the final holdout before the missile launch. Which will... The silo will be like back here, I guess. And I can just... You know?
Ah, yeah, it makes sense. I'm confused though, because we know how Half-Life ends. Half-Life 2, Episode 2, at least.
Uh-huh.
How do we get back home?
The G-Man.
Your deal's done. Well done.
Yeah, you've done your
Anyway.
part. Get out of here. Click. Snap. You know?
It just snaps us and we turn to ash. I don't feel so good, Boomer. Oh. All according to G-Man's plan.
Yeah. So that's where I'll introduce the Woodland Combine.
Honestly good. I'm curious though, if you ever decide to give them a sniper, would you give them like the woodland camo sniper rifles?
No, they'll still use their weapons. Their weapons will be majorly the same, but of course they're gonna be blending more with the environment now.
Terrifying.
Okay. But yeah, what do you think? My problem with this set of objectives is that I guess Guardian can shift up here because they have a mountain up here that they can look down there. Then cover both that side and this side. Early warning for the troops on the ground. And then for the last area, they have kind of an advantage up here. Not the best.
Not a good one, yeah.
Like if I switch to camera mode, go on the ground. It is kind... No, this kind of ass.
There's no way.
Unless they stay here and set up a drone.
That or what you can do is you can set up like a watchtower here. Like a small watchtower. like one of those forest watchtowers where they do fire watch or something.
Like a deer stand.
Yeah, much taller, I'd say.
Yeah, but even if it was, oh, even it was taller, it doesn't really give us much here to work with unless I purposely trim out the place.
I mean, yeah, you could trim up the place. Um, it's just to give Guardian somewhat something to do, and it would probably test the limits of their skill with the rifle or the pilum if they're using the pilum.
Okay. Yeah.
Then again, Azuki might beat me for this because, they kind of want not to do as much. Well, I mean, up to you. That's just suggestion.
Well, that's enough stuff for Guardian.
Now for Titan and Hammer.
Nope, everyone's gonna be on the ground. So
You're gonna give Titan a vehicle to control.
I'm thinking of it, but I don't know what vehicle since we kind of abandoned all our vehicles at City 17.
Mm. How about the first checkpoint that we're gonna engage?
Bucky. The wooden button.
The wooden punch.
No, the wooden, the fucking the car, the episode 2 car.
The
Or something
jalopy.
like
The jalopy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, it's a rat rod at this point. Jury rig stuff, it looks like a hot rod. Yeah. Rat rod. Recently learned that from a classmate who's into cars.
Should put this here. There we go.
Oh my god. It actually.
Then maybe we can have 2 of these.
Oh, yes. Thank you. They're kind of reminiscent of Entropy 02's buggies that I keep finding.
And I don't know what to put here. We are still in Russia, so the rebels could have.
Lada.
I don't wanna. Well, we're gonna need a transport vehicle or 2.
Oh, then a Ural or a Gaz would fit. Preferably a Ural. Actually, you can put
It
both
needs
down.
to be an old ass truck. So could do this.
Oh, hey, my child is back, but in a different form.
Yeah, there we go.
Rusted.
So we could have
Yeah.
this and this. There we go. Maybe move this here. There we go. Nice and special. Keep this here, this there. And there we go.
Good enough.
So Blacksmith has the trucks. Titan Sentinel can have these, and then most likely Guardian's gonna have that.
There are only 2 people. 2 people can ride on that, right? The jalopy?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright. Good. Just making sure, so,
Then 3 people for both of these. But
So-
you know what?
oh.
For fun, let me just name these: Buggy 1 and Buggy 2.
Buggy 2. Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, there it is.
So we want to attach this onto there.
Oh wait, hey, would it be interesting if we add a crate in the back, just like the episode or Half-Life 1 or Half-Life 2 buggy?
Nah, we already have the trucks.
Oh gosh.
This is just extra seating in case, like, oh, I need a pickup. Like someone
needs a pick-
wanders off, or someone needs a rescue.
For sure, someone's gonna wander off as usual. That could be another thing in itself. We might end up shooting them instead.
There we go.
Hmm.
So at least we have 50 cows now. Not the most armored, but
It will have to do.
we've relied on vehicles for too long now. For that armored vehicle.
Now we just want something that supports and the main infantry deals the most damage. Also, is the second seat, are you able to shoot out of it?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Is good.
Mhm. Today is 2026.
10.96.
The op is going to be February
15?
14.
Oh damn. Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, Valentine's Day's tomorrow.
Oh my god, night is not even that dark. No, it,
No. It
what?
well, night vision.
When we escaped, remember, when we escaped it was still like sunset, so.
At this
Oh,
point,
there
it
we
would.
go. This shit looks beautiful.
It does look beautiful. The sun has already set a little bit. Night or dusk is on the way.
Yep. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's where we're starting. So that's where the train station is gonna be. So I have to oh, there goes the music. Come on,
Music's gone.
because it's loading. There we go. So we're moving. Yoink. I'm gonna put it aside for now. 'Cause I need to make the train station here. This is station 8. Copy.
It's all gonna be just static. Oh, there's push the top.
Make sure this is flattened out. go. And for continuity, I gotta use this. Oh, I should have copied the train from the last op. God damn it. Where is the stop? I'm looking for a stop. Okay, I guess no time. I will just use this. It looks small, but if we upscale it, there we go.
It works.
There. This is totally what the last place looked like when we debriefed. Totally. This is totally what the last place looked like when we debriefed. There we go. What a rail system. Just it's a fucking roller coaster. That's what that is.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised I managed to drive up that rail and not send us to space.
Okay. Now we gotta put the train here. And then it was 2 fuel tanks. If I can, yeah. It was 2 fuel tanks and then 1 regular, like, flat. Yeah. Yeah, this was the train, right?
Yep, that's the train.
Alright, so this is where we set up camp.
This is where we ended up in.
Our beloved cryptid quartermaster shop is going to be there. Let me just flatten this out.
Do you think the quartermaster shop is an SCP at this point?
Toga and Azuki actually have a headcanon for this structure.
Wherever ROG goes, it follows.
God, it is dark. Okay, maybe not that dark. Let's go 30 minutes back. There we go. It's got a little light to it now. Why is it dark? Okay, this looks fine. Ah, tits. Why didn't you get pulled? God damn it. Gotta have that Rebel sponsored gear. And the ROG sponsored gear. Oh yeah, Coomer was supposed to be in the.
Dr. Coomer?
was supposed to appear and give the whole speech, but I never got around to doing that.
Might as well just put the sun is leaking speech all the time. Echoing from the city ruins.
Okay, copied everything over, so those should be set. Oh, oops. Okay. Then one for this as well. Alright. Got the signages set up. Now the spawn can be here by the train, 'cause that's where we started. So it would only make sense. Or that's where we ended, I mean. Now the briefing area. I don't want us to walk all the way there, so we can do... Oh, we found this. I'm almost tempted to mess with people here on this part.
You gonna add a tractor?
1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 4-kilometer drive. I don't know if that's very wise. It's a very long drive.
Yeah, you're gonna burn us out.
Nah, I should give us some speed. Yeah. Let's just say,
That truck sounds nice.
oh, we found some trucks.
Probably some rebels set up here and they scouted.
No, remember the
scoured
rebel
out-
lead in the last op was able to rendezvous with Rog when they arrived at the end.
This can be one of the trucks then.
And I guess this one. So 2 different trucks. Now the problem is the... Nah. I have an idea.
What was the problem?
Now I can simply make the briefing area here.
You could put the briefing area inside the house over there.
Nah. Too crowded.
Oh, okay.
It's claustrophobic. We can do it here. Quick camping, quick plastic table. Our frames will finally be kind to us this op, because we are no longer in a heavily dense city. Yep. Alright, that's good enough. Don't need much because we are going to be leaving this place right away. Right. That sorts out the starting area. Almost. I need a whiteboard first. For the map later.
I'm surprised we still own a whiteboard.
There. Okay. Then our first objective will take us here. So we gotta make this place look suspicious. Sus. So we can make a little checkpoint here. Like there's supposed to be a watch guard here. Where is he? You know. Yeah, right here.
A lookout, yeah.
Very
like we're-
inconspicuous lookout.
Exactly. It's like we're buying lemonade from that place.
All right, there. A little off to the side between the bushes.
Yeah. I'm gonna be tempted to ask for lemonade here. Like, hey, got any grapes?
There we go. Very inconspicuous.
At least it's behind some bushes. The companions won't know.
Those the rebel lead can be like, huh, there's supposed to be someone there. There's supposed to be
Turns out
someone
there
there,
was
but there's no one there.
Yeah.
And then somebody go
I
check. Somebody go check, and then they go here, and maybe they'll just see a blood trail. Maybe I'll leave a blood trail there, or something optional for them to see. Like if they're like, oh, there's nobody here, then they leave. And I'm like, huh, odd. Maybe he's off to take a piss. Let's just continue into that town. But if they see the blood trail, then they're like, wait a minute, that's not good. You know?
Hey, boss, there's a blood trail leading into the woods. We don't go into the woods. Actually, I can just blame Toga for this. It was him.
And we could just park random cars here. Just to be like, this doesn't look right. Then the main Rebel HQ can be here. I don't know how to design a Rebel HQ.
Plug the holes as best as you can. Like, probably some roof parts.
Gotta make a briefing area first. This is gonna look like the homesteaders place, if you remember what that looked like. I should have just saved that as a composition.
Erewhon?
No. From Jackal's Gun when we met up with Fullup.
Oh, yeah. Would be funny if he makes a cameo here.
No, Philip's all the way in Primus. They wouldn't be here. This is the farthest way for Primus to be in. Then we could have a little quartermaster shop in this corner. Well, rebel quartermasters. Bullets. Missile. And grenades. There we go. By the way, dude, I took a look at the Guild Wars update. I was like, I got kinda stuck.
What do you mean?
Hold on, we have a new member in the server.
Stuck as in... Stuck as in how?
Hold on, I'm contacting the recruiter's office.
Oh, all right.
And some beds here, cause why not?
I mean, yeah, they gotta sleep there somehow.
Who is this new member or recruit you're mentioned? I can see a few. Well, I can see a few people.
No, it's at the front door. I don't think you can see the front door. Yeah, only admins can.
Oh. Oh, hello?
Hmm?
Oh,
Did I surprise you, Bane?
no, you did not surprise me one bit.
I guess we could put like a vehicle.
So, Boomer, how
or
much are
something.
you torturing us?
Depends on how well you guys do. Could be the easiest op of the month, or it could be the
It's
worst.
not gonna be.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, a workshop would be nice, but at the same time, maybe some rubble here and there, where they try to keep it still inconspicuous.
I'm gonna be like, ha, they've got a tank in that base. We can definitely use that.
Ouch. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we can definitely use that. T-72 wreck.
There we go.
Well,
Boomer.
What?
this is some good time to showcase some environmental storytelling. But you mentioned something about Gilmores.
Oh yeah, I got into the outfits and I got stuck on an outfit for like 30 minutes. I'm like, how do I do these? I
Kinda
do
bummed
not
out
Pretty
about
funny
that
to
one.
watch.
I have not unlocked the wardrobe yet.
Same here. I don't think I will until I understand it more. Tom explained it to me while I was upset about barbecue sauce being tossed out. Sorry, Dom.
Huh?
It's
You were upset about barbecue sauce being thrown out?
look. Barbecue sauce in here is very rare, especially since it's Sweet Baby Ray's.
Was it bad?
No, it was not bad at all. In fact, it was not expired at all. Yet they threw it out because they thought it was.
So
There
what
was
you're
still
telling
half-
me, if I mail anything, I should mail you guys Sweet Baby Ray's.
Nah, too late. Really bought new ones. It's fine.
No, they're gonna see it there. Damn it.
Yeah.
It would be
you
an
said-
inconspicuous place. Ah, over here.
Ooh.
Why are you hiding a thing of corpses?
These are spoilers.
worry
These
about
are
it.
spoilers, princess. I did read the channel description.
Oh, what? In there. Yeah. Yeah.
Spoilers for ROG people.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
It's actually nice. A nice spot.
No one's gonna find that.
Yeah, unless you look close, which you have to look close.
I mean, it's ROG. Come on now.
Well,
Yeah.
they're gonna have to see it because this is the place where these things are stored, and I know everyone's gonna want to play with these things.
Ah,
Big
no,
gun.
wrong verbiage.
Nope. It is exactly how they'd say it would be.
Oh, you're talking about the vehicles. I was gonna say, Boomer, Jesus.
Hey, V. Actually, no. I'll save this for later.
Oh, they'll totally see this.
But not enough for them to see it far off. They have to actually be in the vicinity to see it.
Note to self: look for the dead bodies.
That's cheating. You gotta act
Yeah, that's cheating.
dumb.
I'm not even gonna remember, Boomer. So
I doubt that. I
Dude,
really
I
doubt that.
remember what I had for dinner last night. Okay.
You can't even remember what you had for dinner. Oh wait, mods updated. Hold on.
Oh
Mods?
crap.
What updated? I'm checking right now in the Steam Workshop.
Oh no. You might have some errors here and there.
February 10. Oh, that's 3 days ago. Oh, not again. Half-Life objects. What did you do this time? Vending HD vending machines. Great.
Oh, for the love of God.
Just
Hey, yo.
updated. What else got updated? Cup Terrain's core got updated. Zargabad Clinic. Ah. That's new.
Zargabad Clinic.
Huh, these are new. What are these? These are enterable apartments? Whoa, we gotta go back to the Middle East. Oh my god, all these buildings are enterable. Oh. Oh my god, they are. And they added a Zargabad Clinic. Oh. We gotta go back to the Middle East at some point. So much buildings. Okay, well, that's for another time.
Probably might do Sandbox again if somebody puts that up. I know someone
we need
might
another.
miss that.
We
What is
need,
this?
we need another reason to be back there. What else got
Yeah.
updated?
Alright, children, I am leaving. I have to go to work, so I will holler at y'all later.
Goodbye.
Have a good one.
Go to work.
Bye. Mhm. Bye.
Just to show this place that this place was actually the command center, you know?
Yep. Make it like very looking important but still inconspicuous.
Kinda wanna add one more toy actually. You know what? I'm gonna sacrifice this for a regular version. But we're gonna swap out one of the trucks. If I can find the one I'm looking for. There we go. Ta-da! Something really for Guardian.
Yep, they need it. Knowing all the terrain that they're going to go through.
There we go. And another truck here.
Unrelated question, by the way, B. You finished Jantier Wilds already?
Yeah. I thought you did, didn't you?
I have not yet.
What? I thought you did. Isn't it a very underwhelming ending though?
I didn't even know.
Oh, fuck. I thought we talked about it. Alright, well, go ahead. Don't gotta wait on my account.
Yeah, I know, I know. I'm just looking for an excuse to try and do it. Uh, you know what? While waiting for more updates for Visions of Eternity, yeah, I think I might just do that. Uh, is this the plain colored one?
What do you mean?
The APC. Was it the plain colored one?
It has a little bit of camo on it, but I guess I should slap the Half-Life logo on it. Ah, and I forgot to copy that over. God damn it.
How does that work?
How does what work?
Slapping the Half-Life logo on the thing, on the vehicles.
I name it Rebel Car. I get a 1 meter user texture. Then I type in yes dot p a and shut up. Then
Huh?
there we go. So we just have to
Lambda.
attach that to Rebel Car.
Starting to look sweet already.
There. There, see?
Looks cool now.
So no more invulnerable fucking tank of a truck. You all
Yeah,
are
no
just
more.
getting exposed gun vehicle. Like the hard hitters are on exposed vehicles. Well, this is just a 7.62, but it's slightly more armored, except for the gunners.
It's just to lay down fire, and you know, once again, you said this is for Guardian. So yeah.
There we go. And just as a little sneaky breaky.
Actually, since your stream is lagging a bit, I'm gonna. Oh, okay, I understand now what you're trying to do.
Uh-huh.
I'm honestly surprised that you didn't do this for the other
I
one.
forgot to do it, which is why I'm doing it now before I forget.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
Yeah,
Just make it drop flashbang grenades to.
I wish I could load it with flashbangs. But I don't think I can. It would be funny if I could. There goes my music. There, I'll prepare 2. Music, please. Thank you. Okay, there we got 2. Doop, 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 doop.
And then flashbangs. Or, just a JPEG of Chad Breen. Burns into your eyes.
That would be funny. You just hear Brain going, "Fuck you," and then "Pchee!
City now.
Leave the fucking city now."
I hate you.
Alright. So we can upgrade from those shitty trucks to a slightly less shittier truck. And some vehicles with actual bang bangs. Oh, we could utilize these. Oh, that'd be so cool. I don't know if the combine would use this though.
What is this actually?
It's a drone that can be equipped with a gun.
Oh yeah, no, definitely they should be able to use this.
Ambush!
Combines. Oh. Wait, what? New raid achievements to old wings?
Oh god, I'm not going back to raids. I am done with those. Also, I will be right back. I need to pay real quickly.
Bombing, you hear me?
But I gotta set up the stream first.
I,
Alright, be right back.
yeah, we'll be here. I'm gonna try to keep them entertained. So the Skyrim skeleton meme. Where the Skyrim skeleton bangs his sword on his shield, and the sound effect of a crowbar hitting solid concrete on the floor, by the way. I rate I would rate it a 7 out of 10. It's a good meme, but I don't know. It clicks mutism, but there's nothing to it other than that.
Okay. Oh, my mic! Okay. Okay.
Welcome back.
So, Rog gets here. They're like, "Oh, where's the rebels?" Ah! Ambush. And they're like, "Oh, damn. This shit not good. This shit not good." Let's go assault. We gotta take this place back. Combine have turned it to an outpost.
Combine are
They
turning
wouldn't-
it into a staging point.
They wouldn't have time to set up walls. There weren't any walls in Half-Life 2 Episode 2, right? Like Combine outposts. They just set up like little traps of like energy.
Yeah, they only
fences,
set up
but
little
that's it.
traps. Yep, that's it. No walls, no nothing. No, not even fortifications. Maybe a few Combine command centers where there's just a few tech here and there. But I doubt that they would set up fast, especially when they just wiped it out just now.
You know, at the train escape section in the last stop, I should have made a few like gunships fly away as well. That would have been cool. but I didn't have time because I was lagging like a bitch because I forgot to reload my Arma. Alright, let's see here. I don't have to do much, fortunately. So we can just add like a convoy here. These aren't enterable, by the way. These are all gonna be locked.
Oh yeah, no. I actually wait. Can we just break down the doors?
No, these are props. So you can't even do anything to them.
Damn.
Because you guys are gonna be assaulting this area. And we've already established that the combines do use hemets. So just gonna scatter these around. Actually, before I do that, let's fill them up with combine gear. Oh man, I hate that this doesn't have a search function. So annoying. No, I'll do that in game. I don't want to have to repeat myself. And you know what? Let's make this a little more cooler. We can turn this building into like the main combine outpost.
Actually, wait. Man, I only know one. I only know one of the combine emplacements.
Eh?
Remember that combine suppression device?
Yeah, but that's realistically going to annihilate us.
Annihilate everyone in sight, yeah. But instead of it being unmanned, what if it was just manned by one thing and it's just an emplacement?
I'll probably introduce that here in this area.
Yeah.
Maybe put it on like
It's-
a tower somewhere. Oh.
Yeah, actually, not even a tower. Put it behind sandbags. It's like
Well, the
they're
idea for
trying
this
to
last
send-
part is that we're gonna have multiple people come in, or we're gonna have multiple objectives in this last part. Like, oh, there's a combine launcher here, and there's a combine depot here, so we gotta destroy those and get the flub out.
It's
This is just
like
this
Hell
is just
Divers.
this is just a warm up.
It's like difficulty 8 or difficulty 10.
Whoa. Ah, that would be cool to use.
Eugenics. That is a name. That is a game that I have not heard.
Gonna add a healing station here on the first floor. There we go. So this is the only place that has a healing station. Oh, I'm so happy I don't have to work in such a heavy ass city anymore.
You don't have to think of destroying buildings
We
just
don't
to
have to
put them
do
back up.
oh my PC.
Yeah, that healing station's the only one that we're gonna be using. But kind of curious whatever we can use the armor station for or the energy.
What do you mean?
Healing stations fully heals. The energy one. I'm curious if what would that give us?
Nah, nothing, because we don't have anything that's compatible with that. Remember, only Gordon was able to use it because of his HEV suit.
Oh,
Yes, Half-Life 2 assets. Hello. Welcome. Dewako. Your name is strangely familiar. Well, maybe I don't know if I've seen you somewhere before. But yeah, we are using, this is a Half-Life campaign, so it's only been right to use actual Half-Life props. And this is the pre-finale, which means this is the second to the last operation of our sci-fi themed contract, our special event contract. So we have finished going through Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2. So now, and Half-Life 2 Episode 1. So the last two missions before we move back to realistic campaigns. So the last two missions is going to be based on Half-Life 2 Episode 2. The Black Forest. Wait, was it? No, White Forest. Sorry. It was called the White Forest. But for uniqueness sake, we're gonna call it the White Woods. Black Forest would be somewhere else. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be this place. This is just on our way to the Black Forest, basically. Because next week, the operation is gonna... So, the final operation is gonna be hosted, or this coming weekend's operation would be this will be the AO, basically. Oh, hello, Black Dog. And for the finale, these two areas will be utilized because one of these will be the facility. So this is the idea I have for White Forest. At least the facility where the rocket's going to be launched. Of course, I'm not going to touch it this op because we are going to be dealing with some threats farther down below. Yes, sir. Also, hello, Black Dog. You will blow stuff up. I'm almost tempted to give you a helicopter this op, Black Dog, but I'm not sure how well it's going to go. I don't know. Are you still alright? In case I can't find you a reason to use a helicopter, would you still be okay being on ground again for one last time? Because the finale, you'll definitely get a helicopter.
I doubt that, Black Dog.
What can I put down here? What else can I put? I guess this can be the healing place and can also be the
You could put like an ammo storage in there.
yeah,
for
that's
the
what
combat.
that's what I was doing. This is actually an interactable crate. Oh no, such a terrible thing, Black Dog, our beloved pilot. Forever doomed. Doom? Doom? Alright, then the second floor is going to be the interesting place because this is where the command control terminal station is. And there's going to be some juicy intel that Rog's going to be able to find here. So what I can do is I can... we need a smaller console. IDF. So how do you handle intel here? Item to pick up? Well, it could go one of two ways. Intel can be either like a whiteboard that has intel on it that they manually need to look at, like a custom intel board, or they could interact with an object to get to access it, which I've done before, so it is very doable. In this case, however, I'm not sure. Maybe Let's see here. So this is supposed to be a combine monitor. So we could put it up here. Well, actually, that's kind of... No, I can make it bigger. We'll make it 3 times the size. Oh, that is a big... maybe not that big. Let's see here. I'm thinking. What do we use as Intel? That is true, Black Dog. I would probably go too crazy on that and create a dynamic UI onto the object and then abandon the mission, as I usually do. Are you First of all, Black Dog, you have a point. There have been times where I've placed down Intel and people left them completely unless I make it obvious, like, hey, there's Intel here. Look closely. But Dewako, second thing, Dewako, do you make your own missions? Do you host your own stuff as well? Because it's always nice to meet a fellow mission maker. Snake, there's something here. I'm probably gonna have to play that role, Black Dog. I'm gonna be like, huh, this place looks like a point of interest. Take a look around, see what you can find.
There's something here.
There's something here. Hey! Hey! There's something here. This will work.
Oh.
I used to make missions, but I got busy, so I only do mods now that no one uses anyway. Wait a minute, Dewako. No, wait a second. You sound familiar. Hold on. You make mods. Oh my god, Dewako! Holy... I just... Are you... Okay, before I freak out, are you, Dewako, the one who made... You got stuff on the workshop, right? Like, the anomalies, the ragdolling... what else? That's you, dude! Oh my god! We've actually used your Stalker Anomalies mod before. For a was it a Halloween op? Yeah, it was. Yeah, we used your op for our last Halloween contract for 2025, our Halloween campaign. Oh my god, dude, you're like the second modder that came on my Arma prepping stream like in a row. The first one was Ampersand. I don't know if you know Ampersand, but he was a modder too that we've used mods of in this unit, and now he's in our unit. So that's crazy. Turns out that modders like watching other creators create and not just play the game. I mean, fair enough, dude. You know him? Nice. Small world, small world. Oh my god, I'm so nervous now. Oh man, I am not that far into like... I do mod a little bit as well, but it's mostly just like config edits, and the Halloween op hurts so much. It does. Those anomalies do hurt. But yeah, I'm mostly into mission making, but we always like to we always like to explore, because the fun part about being a PMC is that we can pretty much be involved in just about anything, right? So we've dealt sure, we have realistic campaigns here and there, so it's fine. Yeah, thanks, dude. We have realistic campaigns here and there, but recently, or every like 3 to 4 realistic campaigns, we do a vote for like a sci-fi or wacky campaign. So as of like several weeks ago, everyone in my unit voted to continue our Half-Life inspired contract, where we play as contractors who basically get mixed up in the whole like Combine invasion and everything. So we're basically playing through the entire Half-Life campaign from our own unique perspective, where we're not stepping on Gordon Freeman's shoes. But yeah, no, I am nowhere near like modding like you are, but mission making, now that's where I can have some fun. Like, oh my god. I know this is a mission prepping stream, but if you'd like, Dewako, would you like to see the mission that I am the most proudest of? The two missions that I'm proud of in this entire campaign. Because I got to try something that I haven't tried before. And it's more so just a creation thing than it is like a scripting thing, but yeah. Up to you. Like if you don't mind, I can show it to you. I'm on your side. Okay, cool. So there's this thing I really like. One scene that I really like that I made these guys do. So it was here, I think. Is it here? Quarter Death 3? Black Dog says fuck you, Bane, by the way.
What did I do? What have I done to deserve this?
Alright, I'm loading the mission file right now. So there's a few mission. So I challenge myself that every op we do, I always want to try something unique, right? You abandoned me last off.
Oh yeah, no, that was well deserved for you. You crushed the helicopter.
So in this operation, this was operation 2 of the campaign, which was like what was it? 4 weeks ago? Or no, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, 4 weeks ago. We basically got into our own version of Ravenholm, and we made it so we were the reason why the whole place got bombarded with head crab canisters. But one of the neat parts here is at once the whole place was overwhelmed and my unit could no longer defend the village or the town, I had them retreat back here into this gate, which teleports them to a unique area right here. So obviously this was all at nighttime. So this was at nighttime. I'll keep it daylight for now. And basically, this was a whole underground segment, or the illusion of underground, where they basically had to get in these cars, refuel them from the train, and they were chased by a Strider while they had to drive all the way here. Now, all these wrecks are here because I have them scripted in a particular way, which I'm gonna very proudly show you here. Oh, Black Dog, were you riding in the front Vix where you had to dodge falling rubble? Yeah, I'm sure that was great. I should have given everyone an equally fast vehicle. Unless you want to have yeah, we do have respawn. But the thing is, I have it script, and launching it in MP instead of SP makes it so that the all the playable slots don't spawn in as a bot or an AI, which saves on loading time. It's just how I do it. It's what I'm used to. Okay. It's taking a sec to load because this part of the map is just a densely thick city map that was perfect for City 17. Okay. I'm just gonna. You have chosen or been chosen to relocate to one of our finer establishments. Alright, so this was nighttime. I'm dying! Sorry, I forgot the game was loud. Let me lower that. Okay. So this happened at night. So there should be light. Refuel the Vic. Oh yeah, I'll refuel it enough. There we go. So basically what happened here was, as soon as they refueled the Vix, a Strider came out of that side over there and started to chase them. Which made it so they had to basically... When the Strider came around, I think it was this song? No. Which song did I use? I think it was this one. So I'm gonna lower this one. Oh, oops, ignore that bot. Hold on. That was an old thing that I keep forgetting to disable. Did a little charity stream. Whoops. So while they were being... I hope... No, this is kind of loud. Hold on. So while they were being chased, they had the music playing. And... There. It's basically scripted to cut off their... there's basically triggers that did a simple spawn of like rubble. So they had to predict where the rubble was while they're being chased by a strider that was also shooting at them. Oh god. Yeah. So that's basically the gist of it. And it was a long drive. Medium left. Triple caution. Yeah. Like, oh, go straight, go straight. Nope, turn left. Ah! So, yeah. That started flooding? That's cool. How do you do flooding? Like, do you just spawn like the water props or something? Or like the placeable ponds? And then you just gradually like layer them over each other? Like, how do you do flooding? Because that's interesting. Pretty much. Ah! That's cool though. So did you just like hide and unhide like different ponds at different levels, or did you find a way to make the pond actually like slowly start lifting up? Because I don't know how to do the latter, but that does sound interesting. Slowly starting to lift. What? Dude, that is cool. Now that you told me that's possible, I kind of want to try figuring that out in the next in whatever campaign is going to involve like flooding, like maybe they're in the sewers or something like that. The mission is on Workshop if you dare to look into it. I would happily. Like, I've already found your profile while I was doing a little investigation. Like, what's the mission called, if you don't mind? I'm not a stalker. I was like, I made it and did not care of proper separation of scripts. Oh, that's fine. Whatever works, right? Let me load another mission file that I'm really proud of because I never got to try it before. So it is all in one big file and wrote, Lord have mercy on you in the top. Starcatcher. Ah, this one. Hold on, I can switch my stream. Oh my god, my mic was muted this whole time. Good lord.
What? How?
I was yapping and I had no microphone. Good lord. Sorry. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I do want to look forward to it. I do want to check it out to see how it turns out. But basically, okay, we'll go back to that in a bit. But this is another one of my favorite missions of this specific campaign. Because basically, I had it. There was basically a big wall here that kind of looked like that. If you want, you can ask me over Discord. I would love to, dude. I would love to. Shoot me, like, I'm not gonna force you to join my streaming Discord to find me there, unless you want to. But you can also shoot me your Discord, and I can send you an invite. Like, or I can give you mine just to make it easier, so you don't have to post yours publicly. It is Diwako is basically everywhere. Fair. That's fair enough. All right, hold on. Let's get this over with. Diwako. All right, friend request sent. I should go by unusual burb. But yeah, so they basically had to breach this facility by literally driving a bomb truck up here. And once they drove the bomb truck here and they exploded it, the script would have triggered and the wall would have looked like this. The explosion would have been so big that it causes this thing to literally split in half. Then they had to fight their way there. Now this is very open ground, but the cool part of this was that I know the cool part, even if it was open ground, they had this humongously armored brute basically providing mobile cover for them. Ignore the porta potty in the back. So they had firing ports here where infantry could basically like crouch or stand to keep shooting while the truck was moving forward. They basically used this as cover. So this thing was a tank against the Combines, most of the Combine weapons. But what I'm really proud of here was as they fought their way through, they got introduced to this massive megastructure beauty that I am proud of. I went out of my way to basically design an excavator since we don't have those giant quarry excavators. We don't have that in Arma, so I had to get creative and make one myself. Like, that looks small. Bagger 288. Bagger 288. What that mean? My helicopter flew in there. Yes, it did. Bagger 288. Let's see. Hold on. Is that an... Oh, yes. I searched it up. That is exactly what I tried to make it look like. And this thing is huge. Like, look how small you are compared to this thing. I have a thing. Like, the unit that I run is very familiar with the fact that I love gigantic things. I like underground things. I like gigantic things. And this entire structure is enterable. So they had to fight their way here. There was also like little things here. One of our pilots snagged the helicopter. They got in here and it is just a huge place. Humongous. And even Gigabreen is here to talk over them while they were fighting their way through. They had to use their vehicles to get around. And then they had to get close quarters in here. Nice little outpost here that had turrets overwatching the place. Oh yeah, speaking of helicopters, I even ambushed them with a gunship. So after they made their way in, eventually a gunship could fly through this. Whoa. A gunship could fly through this. So it would fly down and then it would start shooting at them. Because this is how big this place is where an aircraft can actually fly around in here. So I was really proud of this. Because this was the first megastructure I've built. And eventually we also made it to where in the Uprising mission file, they actually got to fight in a very simplified version of the Citadel. At least two teams were able to fight in the lower levels of the Citadel. And by lower levels, I mean they had to fight their way upwards by about 700 meters. Which was it was both a fun and terrifying time for them because they could have fallen off at any moment. The vertical traversal, so they couldn't use, so we don't have much lifts. At least I don't know a way on how to move a prop going upwards without desyncing everyone too hard. teleports wouldn't make sense since the Combine didn't have any. Well, they did, but yes, I will show you here. So one team had to defend the entrance while another team had to push inside. The mission of mine also has a working lift. I need it! Dude, I would thank you so much if you let me look into your secrets. I'm gonna play your mission. Is your mission like co-op, or can it be like single player? No, it has to be co-op, and it's a time trial. Okay. Supported. Okay, 3CB. Good. Ace Medical is required. Okay. Can I play this alone? No, it's designed with multiple people. How many players does this support? 9. All right, Bane. You and I are gonna two-man this.
Alright, Ario 2, hell yeah, let's do it.
Make sure you have at least 2 player groups. But the mechanic in it's... Yeah. I kind of want to try this now. I kind of want to see how these elevators work.
Rug sign on.
It is a Destiny raid op. Wait, so is it...
Oh, fuck!
So it's based off of, like, Destiny?
Uh-oh.
The game? Or... I mean, Bane here plays Destiny.
I did Destiny 2, I haven't played Destiny 1. But
The idea of a raid there. Oh, interesting. Well, Bane, I am really gonna need you there. I'm gonna recruit people for this. I might not stream it, but I might record it and upload it to my YouTube. It could be fun.
Call it a special side up.
Yes, it'll be a special side up.
Oh,
The idea of, here's a huge document as well. I'm unsure if it still works due to Ace Medical changes. We'll find out. I'm not sure if I can stream it, but I will. Nice try, Black Dog. Your message is hidden behind me and Bane. I'm not sure if I can stream it, but I will. If I can't stream it, I will record the run. Because I do have a YouTube channel where I can upload, like, collections and such. I've favorited it already, so I can keep track of it, and then I'll give it a try soon. That looks like it would be fun. Thank you for suggesting it to me, Duwako. I'm a look into it. If I see, once I've tried it, I'm gonna pry you for those scripts. So basically they had to fight their way in here. It was like a enclosed compound. Then once they got to the door, after they fight a mini boss here, they got through the door. They got teleported to this separate instance here that I have built from scratch. Where they started here on the ground. And they had to fight inside. And oh my god, look at how high that goes. I don't know how to make working elevators. I'm only very familiar with the teleport function, which I guess I could have gotten away with, but I didn't know how to effectively use them. But they basically had to take these all the way up and fight their way up. I even added little decorations here on the side, so you've got an opening here that gave the illusion that it went deeper. It got higher and higher, and I even added platforms here because as soon as they got around here, soldiers were gonna run along the platform and start shooting at them. Whoever skipped, like, they sure hated walking up all of that. Yeah, it was, no, that was the least of their concerns. Their main concern was getting shot at from multiple floors above. So our marksmen, the marksmen of the teams that went in here had a field day. So they fought up, and eventually they even had a boss fight. Because they got in here, they fought in these places, they had to climb up. They continued fighting their way up, more little side platforms for soldiers to come out of and shoot them. Up, and eventually once they got up here, I made a design that they had to intentionally jump down. Because that door was blocked, but the sides are open. So they had to jump down to basically continue on here. They had to investigate this, but once they got down here, they couldn't backtrack anymore because they couldn't get up there because this was just tall enough to where they couldn't jump back up there. They could even rappel down. We do have the rappel mod in our mod pack. But the reason why there was so much of these openings here is because as soon as they got to this terminal here, a freaking Strider comes out of here And basically it's a boss fight because they do have AT teams and they do bring disposable launchers. And the Strider was just crab walking its way around, just shooting at everyone, taking cover behind the walls, peeking out, shooting. It was a actual boss. This is the definition of a boss arena. Then once they got in, they get teleported back out of the facility because this is Half-Life 2 Episode 1 where the Citadel was now on meltdown. Why did my music stop? Hold on. Okay. So once they got out of the facility, they ended up way up here. They basically would spawn here. And now they were fighting against Combine several hundred meters up in the city, which I hope was a cool sight for them. So they were fighting Combine here. They could see the other teams doing their thing down there. And one of our pilots had to go up, and basically extract them from here. Their helicopter landed here and flew them back down, where we then proceeded to escape on a train over here. Yes, the train was drivable. So they got in the train. Everyone sat here in the back. I even have the visual here. Let me show you a little thing that looked really cool. So we have another streamer in the unit that goes by this username. And yeah, it was around here. This is his perspective of the last op we did last week. So once they got to the top, they also had to fight against gunships. But our AT men were on point with their shots. Like, I barely had a chance to fly the gunship in. And they just shot it immediately. Didn't even have a chance to really fight with them. But then there's our helicopter that comes in and basically rescues them. And the finale part with the train was the coolest one. Because it was right here.
Hey, everybody onto the aftmost train car.
They got the train working, they got the Combine shield to go down, and then I made the back rideable, so basically they all had to ride in the back to make sure they stuck on the train.
Get in the fucking... Get in the boat. The train looks like we're loaded.
They even had a giant ship like slowly creeping towards them that was bombarding their location. And now that the train was moving, the Citadel was in meltdown. They had to take the train away, Half-Life 2 Episode 1 style. Then once they got far enough, I think a little farther. Then once they got far enough,
We're going off the rails.
there it is.
Starboard rubber banding.
Yeah, it was rubber banding a bit, but it's okay.
Over the terrain is shifting the train.
Where was it? When does it happen? I forgot how far I made you guys drive. Oh, there it is. There's the massive explosion.
Something's happening back there. I'm not quite sure what.
Listen, forget about Freeman.
Forget about Freeman.
Who's Freeman?
Then it fades to white. Then after it fades to white, they finally end up in the debrief area. It was a great time. So I love like aesthetics. I love visuals. Yeah. I love trying something unique. Even in our unit, we have side ops, like a side ops series that people can form up together to take on, and it's very like it's a very narrative experience. It's like a narrative campaign, basically. The side ops are smaller than the main ops, but they do play on the side. But yeah, I'm sorry that I went on a little yap, but I like showcasing what I've done, at least recently, so I'm not covering the past 5 years I've made missions. It's challenging. You get paid in our unit's currency to do those side ops, okay? But yes, Dewako, I am looking forward to trying out your mission file. I'm curious to see how the flooding and the lift works. If I can't stream it, I will at least record it and hopefully make an edit out of it and upload it, and I'll let you know. And at some point, you gotta share me with how you managed to pull that stuff off. I am honored to have a modder pop by in a very small, like, random prep stream. So thank you for popping by. Like, it's cool to have people like you around. It's nice to have anyone around, don't get me wrong. I highly recommend reading that document in the Steam Workshop description before playing. I will. I mean, we can read it now. Let's see. No, okay. I'll read it off stream before I play it. And then whenever me and my group gets around to doing it, if I can gather people willing to do a side job, we will. It's a bit much, so yeah, read it in your free time. I will, and then I'll leave you a message if ever I'm streaming it, or I'll leave you a link to the video once I upload it. Then you'll get to see how we go through that. I'm just like, whoa. I know it's a small world, but I didn't expect like two modders so far to pop into my stream, and both modders having like stuff that my unit has used already from the workshop. It's cool. Thank you again for making the anomalies mod, because that gave us that added some spice to our 2025 Halloween operation. And it still works. For the most part, it still works the last time we tried it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this one. Oh, and my snipe... Wait, did you make... You did make this! The anomaly mod is finally up to date. Yes, sir. I saw that. Yeah, we got to use it during our Halloween op. So, thank you. That's why I subscribed right there. It was fun. We got to do lots of funny stuff to people. Oh, and you're the one that made Tactical Sit? Dude, funny story. I saw this mod on the workshop when it came out, and I immediately sent it to our sniper and recon team in our unit. I told them like, hey, you guys hey, look at this. And then everyone in our sniper team lead was like, yes, we need this. We want this. I will add the second folding chair this weekend. Hell yeah, twice the amount of folding chairs. We're gonna our unit is definitely gonna be using this. We already planned to use this. Like, I can show you right here that I'm not bluffing. Right there. I showed it to them, and the team lead for the sniper team was, I want. She loved your description for that mod, by the way. She had a good laugh reading this because... Hold on. Yes, fully up to... It's funny because our sniper team lead is actually German. And when they read your description, they loved it. So... I'm letting you know now, buddy, that I need...
Can you show me the pictures of the Tactical Sit again?
Tactical Sit. You can see it on the workshop. It's right here. Tactical Sit.
Oh. Oh fuck! I love that. Holy shit!
Yes. Then I need people to actually make me models. God, dude, I wish I knew modeling as well. Unironically, I made this for a German Milsim group because waiting around is a core gameplay feature. Yes, our local Germans in our unit confirmed that your description is accurate, which is also why they want the tactical sit mod. So, you've done well, my friend. Very nice. We are gonna be using your tactical sit mod. It should be. I play in German groups from time to time. we are a mostly NA based unit. Like our time zone are like I'm Filipino. I'm from Asia. I'm a Filipino. I'm from the Philippines. So I wake up 7 in the morning every Sunday to host Saturday night operations for my group. But we do have a mix of Europeans and Americans. It's mostly Americans, but we do have Europeans here and there that don't mind staying up to join us. The unit got invaded. Yes, a German unit or a European unit decided to merge with us, and thus we are now 2 units strong, despite still being a relatively small group. But it's been a good decision that they merged with us. So now we have Reaper Operations Group and CSEF working together in one ops. Ah, Dewako. Man, it would have been cool to like if we had met way earlier, like last year earlier, I would have loved to invite you to join our unit during our special 3-week Halloween contract where we actually used your anomalies mod. We even combined it with a few other things to basically deal with what did you guys deal? Well, we dealt with like it was very SCP-esque, I think. I don't know. We dealt
with Kane.
Kane, yeah, we dealt with Kane. I forgot where Kane was from.
It's basically cultists, and Kane being the first murderer. So
Yes. So we dealt with anomalies and we dealt with giant walking spider crabs.
we also dealt with Wendigos unintentionally.
Black Dog. Boomer the pics I sent over Discord, the pictures from the unit CSEF came from, detached from. So CSEF detached from a unit and merged with another. Well, I'm glad we were able to keep you guys around. Now, because of you Europeans, we have our snipers and we got our snipers and our pilots. Very specialized people.
We also got John. The best of them all.
Sorry, I'm typing here on the side. We had infighting and then formed CSEF. And later we joined you, War Criminal. We are not war criminals, alright? We just sell our services to the highest bidder. Or morality if people are feeling good-hearted. We may have done a few... No, our unit is. Oh, but you said you war criminals. So that was implying that you called us war... I know. Have to make you an accomplice of our crimes. No, we helped CSEF in your story, alright? Also, oh god, I got sidetracked so hard. How dare you, Dewako! Making me show you my pride and passion. But no, thank you for popping by, dude. I appreciate the company, and it's awesome seeing an actual modder pop by. Because I got to thank you personally for your mods, and I'm going to play your mission and let you know how we find it. I'm looking forward to drowning in filling water and taking an elevator and hopefully not desinking down the elevator through the elevator floors.
Can't wait to do Trellin or yes, Black Dog. What do you want?
Oh, drowning not possible? No. I thought you made it to where if we took too long we would drown. I thought that was the whole Well, it's still fine. Maybe I can figure out how to incorporate actually drowning, but I need to find out how you made the rising. Well, you get buried in rubble if you take too long. Ah, okay, fair enough. Still, I do want to look at your script. I want to see how you made water. Arma hates moving water. I can imagine it probably doesn't move the area where you actually start drowning. But who knows? Maybe I can figure something out. I'll find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. I just need to know how you make things gradually move. Because that is what I don't know. Because if elevators are possible, I would love to find out how you did elevators. That would be pretty cool. That would be very useful for some of the missions we have. Some of the missions we do. Okay, I got coordinate system probably, but I wouldn't know where to start with that. Lots of locality fuckery, I tell you. Oh god. Oh no. Alright, so we gotta make a texture here. So we want them to be able to find plans here. Like, oh, this is where we're gonna attack. Or, no. Okay, they'll find 2 pieces of intel. So we want them to know that there is another base nearby. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna load up Photoshop. Because I'm gonna start designing the intel that they'll be able to look. If they pay attention. I'm not gonna tell them, like, there must be intel here.
You might as well just not put any effort into this photo, dude. Just in case they actually don't like.
No, I'll put.
See it.
Oh whoa, calling me out, game. Why don't you? Calling me out, Photoshop. Why don't you?
What are you calling you out for?
Okay, there we go. Okay, it's done loading everything. So let's make some intel here. So what I'm gonna do is they start down here. So we're gonna take a screenshot up here. I said we're gonna take a screenshot up here. No, it needs to be more square-ish. So I'm gonna zoom out. And we're gonna make this as square as possible.
Ooh.
Now we're gonna open it up in Photoshop. Then I need the Combine logo. So we're gonna grab that real quick. Oops, I used. Now that's gonna load the file.
It's just gonna be in bold letters, written in crayon. Attack here, lol. That's it.
No. They'll find that second piece of intel somewhere else. This is just gonna tell them where the other. Here, let's make this map even look cooler. We're gonna colorize it, make it look like a terminal. There we go. There we go.
Oh yeah, no, that looks better.
Then we're gonna add some noise. Make it look like a satellite image. There we go. Whoops. Whoops. Keep grabbing the wrong layer. There. We can put a thingy there. And another thingy here. They should be able to see that, right?
Yeah, they should be.
Let's make this stand out a little more.
Government's buying funds again.
Well, yeah, the combine's gotta get something. You can add a stroke. There we go. And then we can add some more noise on top of it. There we go. We copy that. Copy layer style, paste layer style, move you down here. Cool. Okay. Did the Combine ever have their own language? I don't think we've seen like Combine writing, right?
No. No combine writing as far as I know.
Oh, yes, we do.
Oh shit, yeah, no, I forgot about this.
How do I download it? Oh, there. There's literally a download. Wasn't there another one that I saw? Combine alphabet font. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We can use this. Now, where's the download button? Oh, Combine alphabet. There we go. QXRHH. Download. I passed. I passed the CAPTCHA. I'm not an AI. Install. We're gonna make this look neat. Okay. Now that we got that. Combine alphabet. There we go. Staging point A. Well, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Everyone's totally gonna understand this. Everyone.
Yeah, no.
They'll definitely know what that means.
It says
Staging
here
ground
a binary
A.
code.
Staging point B. Yeah. Yeah, they'll definitely understand this, right?
You
My-
think we have a binary code scanner device on board and we just scan it and it just says 2 boiled eggs for $12 or something?
Check GC. Wow. That is some crazy map. Yeah, I see that, Black Dog. No wonder why you were interested in helping me plan that 24-hour endurance operation. Alright, so now that we got the intel, we can convert this quickly. We can generate this into a JPEG. We don't need to make this a PAA. And we'll type in MP missions. There we go. We'll name this Combine Intel 1. Save. Okay, so now that we got that, let's see if this works. Combine Intel 1.jpg. There we go. Now you just gotta line it up right. I like that it's glowing too. Really adds to it.
That's
Okay.
just flashbangs.
Tilt it a little more. Move it back. There we go. There we go. Actually, I could shrink it a tiny bit. There, now that fits perfectly. Look at that. So they'll know that the next Combine outpost is over there because they're currently over here. Garmanda, Gizigorsk. Yeah. But just in case they missed this, hold on. Since this is a JPEG, it'll only get rendered at a certain distance. So I'm gonna hide a copy of you down here. So once they go through the door, it'll render the image for them because they're forced to render it. So I can just hide it like so on the floor. Perfect. When they walk in, they'll see the intel, they'll look at that. And just to ensure that they do see it, we can add a script that I have saved here where they can hold space to examine, which is the leaflet script, which I'm going to try and find on my other monitor here. Where are you? Leaflet. Ah, there we go. Found the script. So I'm gonna put this on the terminal. We'll call this Combine Intel 1. Looks like the Combine has an alternate, another garrisoned location here or elsewhere. There we go. Copy. Then I'll put on the monitor. Okay. All right. Let's test if this actually works out. Let me set this first. Disable AI. Set custom position. Respawn delay 30 seconds. Select respawn position. And contract quarter death number 6. All right. We'll test if this works. Sorry, Boomer, can't be there next week at finale because I'm in Austria on vacation. I was about to give you a helicopter too. You were gonna play with a funny Mi-8 with six pylons that you can modify. Okay, I guess not then, Black Dog. It looks like everyone's gonna have to fight on the ground. No helicopter because we have no more pilots. You are our one and only pilot. Dude, if you had a laptop that can run Arma 3, I'd be impressed. Epic gamer laptop. But it's dead, so it was probably a gamer laptop. You do? Ah, I knew it. I still got 25 minutes or 27 minutes left in the stream before I have to cut it so it doesn't go too far. Oh, I forgot to copy the Zeus module over. Oh, I also forgot to put the pick-upable gnome. The gnome.
Oh yeah, the gnome. I forgot about the gnome.
Okay, let's test if this works.
Yes, Black Dog, enjoy that piece. After you come back from Austria. You remember that piece, me?
Oh, it works! I got it to work! Lift! 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 No, it
Oh,
can't
look up.
lift.
Oh,
Hold on.
is it too heavy?
I can just color it invisible, I guess. Why is it not doing anything? Oh, well, that doesn't work. Oh, well. Oh.
Oh no, please don't.
There we go. The thing has no hidden selections. Yeah, it's a shame. I would have loved to hide the drone, but I guess this is the best I can use it to make a working city scanner. I'm surprised that they didn't make a drone out of this model. Would have worked perfectly, but this is the best I got. So this thing's just gonna be flying around spying on everyone. Now I just need to figure out how to flashbang people with this thing to make it Half-Life accurate. If I can find a way to force it to spawn a flash grenade in front of it, I think that would work. In first-person view, it kind of sucks. But it'll have to do. arm it with flashbangs. I would love to. But I need to figure out how. Can I give this thing a gun? Hold on a second. With Zeus, at least? I don't know if it's possible. Let's see here. Isn't there a darter demining? I don't know. I only know that there's a drone that like destroys stuff or shoots at things. Hmm.
Oh, there you go, B. Sent it to you. And what could
Hold on. The M30 MGL, right? Oh, I could put a flamethrower on it. No, what's the...
Oh,
It's called the M3... Oh, it's not organized in... I can put a mortar on this thing. No. I'm trying to look for the... For the grenade launcher, the handheld grenade launcher. Oh, you know what? This will do.
which one? Oh.
And then, let's see. Flash grenade, flash grenade. Where's the flash? Or stun. Stun grenade, there it is. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Does it actually... Oh my god.
no.
It does. I can make this...
Oh,
Yep, I'm going with this now.
no.
Alright, let's see if it actually flashes me though. There I am. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm doing this. Not this one, Black Dog. The one I used, no damage. You just can't see crap. So it's perfect. We're doing this now. So
It's perfect, yeah.
everyone at my unit better be ready for this thing to fucking flash back down. They're just gonna see it flying and then reload. Direct impacts. Well, duh. I don't think I'm gonna be good enough to aim this though.
Just be good enough to land it nearby and you're fine.
Oh, yep.
You heard them. You flashed yourself.
So we're gonna do, yeah, I'm definitely using this later. So I hope everyone's gonna have fun with this. You're gonna get shot at and you're gonna get harassed with this thing. Or, you know what'd be
Big full of
funnier?
enemies.
I put a stun gun on it.
Oh no.
So
How about
this
the beanbag?
so this just lets me so this module just lets me put a gun in anything. Neat. I'll keep that in mind for I don't know what other uses I can have for that.
have drones that actually fire flash only and make it disorient us. Could be a.
I could also use this. Change it to a pulse cannon that the Combine uses. Right here. A water cannon. No. Somewhere here. Did I skip it? I skipped it. Yeah, pulse machine gun. There we go.
Wait, that's the same one that the gunship uses, right?
It should. So if I do this.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. And then I...
It's just continuing going up.
Yep, it works. So I could have that thing flying around. Run! Oh, now it's not shooting. Hello?
Probably
You're
have to load again.
No. There we go. Ah! My leg! There we go. So I could have it fly around.
Can you just Zeus control it and shoot it at us?
I can. But it'd be funnier to just let this thing fly around on its own and shoot at everybody below. Like that. See?
Yeah, no, rip, dude. We're all dead. Unless one of us has the Iglis or Stingers.
It's at the perfect range to use its gun, too. There we go. It's the funny Russian ball. It is! I like messing with my unit like this. I think I might introduce this in this contract. I kinda want to now.
I mean, been a while since you added a new enemy type.
Ooh.
Might as well, yeah.
I can even color it. There we go. We can make it Combine Black. There we go. So now we got these things. Imagine a swarm of these things just suddenly coming against Rog. Just ba 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 ba. Like I could get all of these and then just add the weapon on a whole bunch of them. 1, 2. I don't think so. I think these things can be taken down with 5.56. I refuse to believe that there's a drone that can tank more than 5.56. Or any gun, in that case. Here, let's load a loadout here. I think I'm getting it. Are they actually gonna shoot at me though? They are! They do! I'm in pain! I'm in so much pain! I am so introducing it in this contract. Don't tell me that's an actual... Ow. Oh god. Are they actually moving? They are! They move! Oh my god. The 7s, they are actually armored. That's a problem. Okay, did that actually damage it? Oh! Oh dear.
Not that much damage.
Not that much damage.
Oh,
Well, at least they have a short engagement range. And their guns don't hurt that much. But oh god, these guys might actually be hard to fight. What about my 308 or 50 Beowulf? I think your 50 Beowulf should be able to... Ow. I forgot to give it an optic. I am so sorry to my unit when they have to fight this.
nah, don't be. We're gonna enjoy it.
This is gonna be
If they don't, well-
hilarious. I mean, I think at most I'll just send 3. I think 3 is enough. Ow. Ow, 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 my bones! Really hard to fight them when I'm on my... Okay, let's simulate the unit actually being here. So let's just put some random people here. There we go. Yep, your Beowulf does bust them down. Ow. Ow. Well, they're still a little tanky. There we go. Busting down drones with... Now, people with shotguns, I know they use shotguns. I know Cass uses the Spas. So let's try giving myself buckshot, HE, slug. Okay, so we got the buckshot. Nope, doesn't look like the buckshot does anything. How about the HE? Where's the other one? Well, they'd have to be lucky. Oh, I got it! Yep, HE does the trick. And that means Slug should definitely pen this thing.
What about that?
Ow, ow. Oh! The drone's still shooting even if it's down! My leg!
Damn. What about the Cullen arm shotgun?
Ow, 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 ow! Stop, please! Oh, Slug actually doesn't... Okay, so their weakness is not their body, it's actually their rotors.
But yeah, that's what makes them spin and get up to the sky.
Okay, so we're definitely introducing Combine drones now. Those things are tanky. Oh shit, it's angry. It's angry. It shot my leg again. Yep. Once they're on the ground, you gotta finish them. Do they actually shoot? It does! It does! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Rip.
Yeah, okay.
So I think what you need to do
Definitely
is
using-
when that goes down.
Definitely sending these things after my unit in this op. Gotta make things interesting. Because we've already shown them the Hunters, the Striders, the APCs, the Combines, the Elite Combines, the Wall Hammers. So now we need a new enemy type. And at the finale, Rog will face against all of them.
I think we need to find like a pack of hunter, like 10 of them.
Well, here's the problem with Stingers, Black Dog. Stingers need, well, Iglas, let's say Iglas to keep it region specific. Oh, they do work when they're at that range. But when they're any closer though, yeah, when they're close, it's not gonna work. Ow, please don't. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Iglas and Stingers. There we go. Oh, Jiggly boy. Can you pick them up? No, you can't. Okay. Alright, so we got these to work, and the intel is what we were going to test. So the two new drones, we've got the stunning drone and the machine gun drone. And for the intel... Okay. Let's see. There we go, and... Oh, there we go. It doesn't work on the screen, sadly. But it's clear enough that they can read it. So, Garmanda, Gizagorsk, and if they want to, they can hold space to examine. Looks like the Combine has another garrison location elsewhere. Yeah. So the intel works. I know what is wrong with my laptop. It's the RAM, not the wham. Duaco, if you're still here, so that ain't a cheap fix to play Arma. Yeah, no, it ain't, Black Dog. It's okay. Prioritize your vacation. Enjoy your vacation. Let everyone suffer at the finale without air support.
Intern, we're gonna make you suffer when you come back.
Duaco, are you still here? Nice. Just wanted to ask you, like, my stream, I'm gonna be ending it soon because it is hitting the hourly limit. I know I didn't make that. Well, maybe I might extend it a little bit. But just curious, how long might you be around for so I can hit you up on Discord? Just to ask about the scripts and such, if you've got the time, of course. If not, we can always find a more appropriate time for you. It is 3 p.m. at the moment. 3 p.m. Hold on a second. My investigative skills are so still some time.
Your investigative skills.
My
come in clutch.
investigative senses. Ah, so you're on CET. I have that saved because we have Europeans in our unit. So this is your time right here. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'll give you. I'll hit. Just in case you leave early before I end the stream, I'll just hit you up on Discord. If you don't mind, that is. Like, if you're busy or you'd rather not do it today, that's totally fine. I can. But I usually write back in the... Okay, cool. In that case, I'll just leave you a message and we'll get to it whenever. Yeah, awesome. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it. You're definitely gonna get credited in the... You're gonna get credited in the end credits of the campaign. Or whichever campaign I end up using your script in. Maybe I might use it in the new side jobs. Might take a day or two in case I am totally swamped, but I usually write back. Dude, no problem at all. Like, we know we always prioritize real life over anything Arma. We're not, like, even in our unit, we're like, hey, if you can't attend, just let us know why and you're off the hook. Or not really off the hook, but you're free to go. Yes, Black Dog, you can thank Duaco for the Riverlight side job campaign that's coming. Not only will you be fighting Confinite infected, but you will also be escaping flooding chambers and taking elevators that will hopefully not desync through people. I'm mostly curious about the elevator now, I gotta be honest. I'm excited to see how the elevator script works. Because that can open up so much more when making custom interiors and underground areas or custom buildings. I would love an elevator. I just hope a barrel kill is... The only issue with the elevator is that people can push each other off because Arma has a 1 meter bounding box on players. So what if we just make the elevator... What... Can we use any, like, prop as the flooring for the elevator, and can't we just add walls, or are they gonna get pushed through the walls? He's Dutch. He's a Dutch boy. Close enough. Yes, Black Dog here is our precious Dutchman, who also happens to be our only pilot in my unit, or in our unit. I use the cargo-like platforms. Oh, so like the, I know what you mean. I'm guessing you're talking about, it's like the tower, right? It's somewhere here. Oh, these things, right? I'm guessing you used these little things, because I know they can go like up and down. Yep. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. So Can they be pushed through these? Or did you have them like... Did you have them folded like... Well, the elevator shaft is way long than the legs. Okay, that's fair. And yes, they can be pushed through these. Ah. Interesting. Maybe we can experiment with it. Once I figure out how you did it, I can try to experiment with it. And I'll let you know. Like, I'm thinking either putting invisible walls or maybe even putting like these things to simulate like an elevator. So let's say this is like the shaft. Then you've got the something like this, I guess. I don't know if they can be pushed through the... And yes, they can be pushed through this. And I did not really make a tight shaft. This is Wrong Kicks Bane off elevator.
What did I do again?
I don't know, but Black Dog really wants to kick you off the elevator, apparently, if ever I make a working elevator, so...
Ah, well. You know what? Do it, Black Dog. Do it.
So...
But I'm also gonna take your stuff with you.
Dewako, this is my... I'm gonna experiment, like maybe try this. I don't know if you've tried this already. Like just surrounding it with thicker objects and see if they can glitch through that. Because maybe the other objects could funnel them back into it. I don't know. I don't know how your script works, but we'll find out whenever you get the chance to share it with me. But I'm thinking if ever we get a working elevator, we can do something like this, which would be neat. I wanted a more industrial look, so I had some stuff on the side. So I'm guessing it involves like attaching stuff, right? You were able to attach... Okay, well, either way, no, I get what you mean. That's really cool. I'm looking forward to trying your mission file. Maybe me and Bane here might two-man it. Or I don't know, maybe Black... No attached to anywhere seen. Ah, interesting. Okay. Very well. I am only... My curiosity only grows from here. Okay, but... Yeah. I'm still jobless, so I got time. What happened? I thought you had a job, my dude. You even said you had 2 jobs. Well, if you don't want to talk about it on stream, that's fine. I understand the need of privacy. Okay. So, enough distractions. I'm gonna try and keep moving the mission file forward. Paintball, but doesn't have fixed hours. Ah, so it's usually whenever the place is reserved. Okay, fair enough. I shall let you know then. I'll do a quick recruiting. I'm sure people would wanna do it. This video is for later. Well, I'm already curious what this video is. No, I want to watch it now. If you don't mind. I hate elevators. Let's see how this elevator works. Let me even kill the music so we can properly immerse ourselves. Okay. That is so cool! Oh my god! There is no sound in the video. Oh, well. Back to the video. Or back to the music. That is an actual elevator! Oh my god! That's cool! I want it! I want it! Oh, clever use of the walkable pipe platforms. Very clever use. I never thought of using that vertically. It does look smooth, Black Dog, but let's hope it stays smooth when we put it in our server. We know how desync can be. But that looks so good! Ah, Dewako, I need it! Oh my god! What? It even goes down! Oh my god! Oh, but the the corpse stays floating. Okay, I doubt anyone is gonna die on the elevator. Maybe. I don't know.
We'll see.
Oh, that looks great.
You're gonna die.
I need this in my life, Dewako. This opens up so much for interior designing. The corpse can be fixed now with a newer Arma version, but eh. Ah, okay, well that's fine. That's fine. It's a minor schminer. Everyone knows the occasional Arma jank here and there. That is so good though. And I'm guessing you can use any prop, right? Is it possible? Now, main question, is it possible to attach like props to the elevator? So when the main elevator prop goes up and down, can there be props that go up and down with it? I can imagine there is. Like, if we can't attach stuff to the elevator, then we can at least make the props move like the elevator, right? Like, make them all move with the same script. But the easier way would be to like attach stuff to the elevator. Yes, but the elevator is local, so you need to do it in script format. Ah. Okay. All right. That makes sense. Okay. I won't pester you too much for details now. I got the answers I need, and I've seen the demonstration. I'm guessing this is probably what you used for the rising water script as well, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah, because I can imagine that the script can work like that for that purpose as well. That's so good! Oh my god! I'm going to pester you about this. Oh, that is different. Really? Okay. Similar basis, but different. Well, as I've said, my curiosity only grows. Okay. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. Always drink water.
Yep.
I will respectfully pester you about this once we've both got the free time, because this opens up so much. You got Sprite, that'll do, but make sure to add some water. All right. I shan't ask too much about it now, or else I'll be distracted and this stream will turn into a teaching experience, which I honestly wouldn't mind, but I'll save that for another time. A time more appropriate. For now, surprisingly, I think I might be able to finish this mission file much sooner because there's no more super overtly complex mega structures to build or cities to fight your way through. I can keep this nice and simple. The Combine never had time to set up actual outposts. They just reused old buildings, so this is probably the closest we're gonna get.
That is correct. Maybe a few, just emplacements here and there.
Well,
Tower, maybe.
Well, for the final objective, we gotta give them more than just, clear out the town. No, we gotta put points of interest here. There's already one here that looks like a compound, which... This could be the depot, now that I think about it. This could be like a depot for supplies.
That could help with our defense if we, take it on scale.
Nah, it's just gonna have a whole bunch of Combine weapons. So we could park a bunch of these here. Like so. And then let's go grab the Combine trucks. Put a bunch of them here. There we go. So that's one place they're gonna have to assault and clear out. Maybe set explosives. And I want another objective.
Explosives, definitely.
There's nothing we can really use in the center of town. Other than that, there's gonna be garrison Combine everywhere. Or Combine patrols. This looks like a point of interest, but it's an enclosed building. I'm not really sure what they can put here. Ah, I know. I know what can be put here.
What can be put there? Oh no. What's this?
I am smart.
Always have been.
There we go. What better way than a command center? Eh?
Another command center.
That is not how
Actually,
a
you could even
life.
add an armory as well.
Shut up, Black Dog. This also serve as cover, so you guys don't get immediately shredded the moment you walk in here. There we go. Just a nice little
That's
command
not how
center.
lace works. Oh well, yeah, you're not wrong. That is a lace.
So we got 2 objectives. I want one more. I want a very similar site somewhere. Well, we can't use the church. Just an objective there. Maybe one more at the far end. Ah! I know what we can set up here. Yeah. We're gonna turn this into a very familiar site. The church has an antenna. That's not an antenna. That's a cross. What are you? What kind of churches have you been seeing, Black Dog?
The very ones that he doesn't go to.
Trying to find the prop I'm looking for, which I can't seem to find. Ah, there it is. I think that's alien technology. I think someone here will know what this is. Whoever's been to the rooftop of the government building during the uprising.
Oh. Yeah, you know what? No. I'm not gonna say anything. Actually, I think I already spoke a lot, but we'll let them find out eventually. Black Dog hasn't even played Half-Life, so boo.
There we go. Now we just have to... Now we just have to cover this up. Oh no, it doesn't... It's weirdly rotated. All right. Then we put in a small combine booth. Actually, we'll make sure we block this off. Then we put a combine terminal here. So you guys are gonna know what's gonna be peppering the shit out of you guys when you assault this town. And there. Kind of looks... Oh, why is this building rotated at an angle? There we go. And now we just clone these. Covered. Add 2 of these. And now what we can do is just copy this. And then we'll just unblock the staircase. You guys heard about that new John Wick game coming out, by the way? Kind of hyped for that. Freaking gun
New
fu.
John Wick game.
Yeah, there's a John Wick game coming out. Search it up.
Really?
There's already a trailer. There's already a trailer for it. Yeah. It's really good looking.
Wonder who we played as? John Wick?
Yeah, we play as
Yeah,
John Wick. We play as the John Wick.
But I hope we get to see Karen again. Sharon, I mean.
I do. I do disable the simulation of props. I just do that after I finish like building the place. Don't worry, I do disable the simulation. Well, though I have been rarely using local only. I do disable the simulation, but I rarely use local only because I kind of got traumatized last time because the last time I used local only on props, for some people, some of those props were disappearing. I don't know why. Like when I turned on local only on some props and then the mission happened, some people reported that some props were just straight up missing. Yeah. I could try it again. Since you did suggest it, I'll try it again. Maybe Arma's changed. It's been like local only with deformer is broken that I know. Oh. Wait, you mean if I make local only and then if we use deformer, does that mean it's incompatible? Because that might be it then, because our server does use deformer for creators. So should I just not make them local because we have deformer, or because we have deformer mostly for creators and sometimes the custom maps, but only on the parts deformer actually changed stuff. Okay, I'll try it here then, because it is on a building. I doubt deformer will do anything on structures that are on a building. So I'll try using local only again. Who knows? Maybe that was years ago when I tried using local only. So we'll try out this one now. It is all about the terrain. Gotcha. Okay. Right. I'll give it a try because you brought it up. I'll give local only a try again. A few missing walls here shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, let's move this aside for now. Okay, we'll try local only. And we'll put you back there. Just giving a little place for them to take cover. How about that mortar question? What was your question again? What mortar? Huh? How many ROG bucks for me to rent an 82mm mortar? As much ROG bucks as Command would let you. So
Or as
that's-
much ROG bucks as Zuki would let you.
Yep. She might complain like, "Oh, you can't take away our job," or I don't know. I don't know what Azuki would say. So you're gonna have to take it up with Command, my dear friend. I'm just gonna disable the simulation on the bridge just in case that might disappear on people as well. All right. There we go. That's a quick installation. You are no longer in crippling debt. Yeah, someone reverted it, but I'm not gonna question it. If I can get away with saying chunky milk, then I will gladly take the opportunity. Clipped. I am on stream, all right? You would be the one getting fined if people hear you saying, if people hear you sharing about chunky milk on Discord. All right? That's on you. That's not on me. You're the one continuing that nasty shite. This is good enough. I'm not gonna over decorate that place. We're already free from the crowded city. Mega City 17.
The only thing that's crowding us now is the woods.
Can it really count though when they're just like a stick? A cube of wood?
Yep.
Foliage is as dangerous as cover. Well, the one behind it.
Okay. And that's honestly it. Like, I don't want to over decorate this place because we've already been in a lot of highly decorated areas for the past several weeks. Several ops. So, okay, thanks for popping by, Black Dog. Thanks for Kumin. Now you are partially spoiled for tomorrow's operation.
Yeah. Have a good one, Black Dog.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to over decorate this place because we just got out of the city, so something simpler and more natural would be nice. I mean, this is already pushing it a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, Intel. I forgot
Good
about
old
Intel.
icebreaker.
How do I put Intel here? I got it. We'll do the Intel thing again. This time we'll put it here. So now I gotta take another screenshot. Here we go. We're gonna take a screenshot of this. And we go back to Photoshop. Now we gotta do that coloration again. Repeat the noise. Then we can go back here. Grab the combine. Put you there. And this time we need the resistance logo. There you are. Copy the layer style, paste the layer style, add the usual noise. Do that again over here. And paste. And let's add some text here that no one will be able to convert in the middle of an operation. Priority mission. Oh yeah, people are definitely gonna understand this.
Oh, god damn it.
Now you won't understand. We won't understand it, but we'll just
Priority
scan the
mission.
barcode or something.
Anti-citizen installations identified.
Huh.
Priority prioritize rocket before launch. Attack at dawn.
Jesus Christ, okay?
Offensive code offensive code offensive code A 062. Oh wait, no. Offensive code EXXBC. There we go. There we go.
Damn.
Let's move this a little more to the bottom left of the picture. There we go. So any Half-Life junkies in our unit will be able to understand this. Like, guys, I know what this means.
It's a red letter day.
Can I
Red letter
futuristic
days.
arrow? I can use this.
Headroom.
What?
Bro, headroom haven't got like the applicant. I cannot.
Well, we
add
don't
them
know. Yeah,
anywhere.
we don't know if they're a bot or not. Can always add a translation to the leaflet script. That's true, but
Mhm.
will canonically none of our guys should be able to understand the combine. So we'll be like, so instead in the leaflet script, in the description, when they click read, it'll probably just be a thought thing. So like, it looks like the combine have identified rebel bases in the area. So something like that, like a vague description or a vague thought. That ought to do the trick.
Yeah.
Hmm. Eh. Almost there. One more should fit there. Perfect. Now we can merge all of the layers. Merge layers. Add the filter. Can I colorize them? Yeah, that looks... There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now we can save this as Combine Intel 2. We grab the leaflet script here. Combine Intel 2. Looks like the Combine have identified the location of the Blackwoods facilities. There we go. Should I try adding it here? Yeah, why not? User texture. Combine Intel 1.jpg. Whoops. Oh wait, no. It needs to be Combine Intel 2. Okay, let's see if I can fit this. I don't think I can fit it perfectly. Can I shrink it? Yeah, good enough. Ooh, come on, work with me, game. Gotta do it from the side. These arrows get a little wonky at night. Oh, come on. Okay, gonna rotate you a little bit. Okay. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. They're not gonna look up that much. Alright, so they got the facility there. Let's make this place more obvious, actually. Can put that there and there. Okay, can my sniper team go up here and scout the location? So let's say they moved up here. Can they see all 3 objectives? Yes, yes they can. So they'll be able to see the mortar. Whoa. Where is... Okay, then they can see those giant things. And they should be able to very vaguely see that. I don't know how else I can make that stand out. The vehicle depot. But this should suffice. And then after that, we can extract. Basically drive our way up here. And we index here. Yes. Okay. Let's put a net here. Put a table here. Compared to the other mission files I've made in this contract, this has got to be the easiest one so far. Good lord.
You can enjoy the rest of your week.
It's so easy. It's so much more relaxed compared to the other missions I did. Where I had to build mega structures, street fighting, rubbles, parks, destruct battle-torn parks, an entire canal system that they can run through. This has got to be the chillest mission I've made. It's perfect.
I think we next contract should just be this contract should just be us in a sandbox with nothing but enemies everywhere.
I mean, this
And we
we've
just shoot
technically
blindly.
done. We've technically already done desert stuff here. Almost like if the location fits, you don't have to do much, huh? I know, and I love it. Like, I get this pretty often in realistic contracts, but in sci-fi contracts, like the occasional sci-fi or special event contract campaign, usually I have to put a lot of extra work in them. So this has got to be the chillest sci-fi campaign I've had to do yet.
You need to do more chill sci or chillest chiller maps. Not like Mega
Yeah,
Cities
but
or
that's
something where you
then
have to edit a
that
lot.
defeats the whole point of like having a sci-fi op bring something new to the table. You don't get the chance to fight in mega structures or run away in vehicles, but with a giant spider laser cannon chasing you.
Oh yeah.
So usually my
So-
mindset is I usually go quite all out when I go quite all out when words. I go all out when it comes into sci-fi, but this is probably the most straightforward one yet. I genuinely didn't have to do much. So at the end of the last mission, we arrived. This is our starting area. Respawn is set. I forgot to put down a Zeus module. Hold on. Admin log. And we have
So when are we
Boomer.
gonna get an EDF op?
Do I not have Phobos' slot here? Phobos. So Boomer. We will. That is gonna be on the list next time. An EDF op because we got the Ant mod.
Ant mod?
Yeah, this one.
Fucking way we got an ant mod.
I favorited it somewhere. Hold on. Somewhere here. It was the
1 in 1,000.
I can't find it.
What if it's gone?
No, it can't be gone. What was it called? Ants. Oh, oops. Ants.
Ants.
Monsters. What was the name of the mod? Bugs.
Insect
No.
and bugs mod.
Where is it? Where are you? Hold on.
And I'm so sorry.
Subscribed items. Date updated. I know it updated recently, so it can't be far. There we go. Marby's Critters. You got flying ants,
Oh my
Spid-
fucking god.
trapdoor spiders, actual ants, eggs. You even got ice ants, acid ants, and grubs. And there's even a queen ant.
Oh.
So the next sci-fi op can definitely be an EDF inspired sci-fi campaign.
Either that or Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
That too. I do want to kind of do that. The Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and it's just I love scale in games, movies, anything. So if I can shrink my contractors, like make giant trees and a giant building, like I just have to grab this building and make it size like 3 or not even 3, maybe like 5. And then we'd be like
I have an idea.
we'd be like this small. Oh no, the ants are even way bigger, so this has to be like at least a 10. Yeah, I guess that's the biggest I'll go. And then we would be this small, like honey, I shrunk the contractors, and then we're just this small. We see a building this big, and we stumble into an ant nest. I think that'd be a nice little.
Eleanor, I shrunk the operators.
Okay, let's fix that.
Just Victor Reigns. Paranoid because he might have stepped on a RG operative somewhere.
So just for your information, Duaco, this unit has been running for 5 years now, and we've got to the point where we've made like consistent storyline in the realistic campaign, like a persistent world. We've made allies, we've made enemies. It's like one big D&D campaign, and the outcome and our actions of every operation affect the world as a whole. So we can make enemies, we can make friends, we can do an oopsie. A bioweapon can get away. A criminal can get away or get captured, which shifts things. It's pretty neat. So it's we're a very story-oriented unit, which adds a nice layer of depth. I hope. I mean, people are still playing so
It
far.
does. I love it.
13 or 14 years now. Good lord. You guys were around in the ancient times. I only am running this unit for 5 years because the last owner of this unit had to step down for real life matters, and they've seen how I know a thing or two about mission making because I've made the unit an alive server before. And eventually he made me trial run like a special one-off event mission. And then he's like, "Yep, you're good." And then he just gives me the unit lead. He passes on the leadership to me, and I'm like, "Oh,
You're hired.
you're hired." And I'm like, "Oh." So I've just been doing my best for the past 5 years.
Like Steve Carell from The Office, not knowing what he did. He just shakes your hand like, "Congrats, dude. Congrats. It's yours."
That's a long unit though. Is your unit? I'm assuming your unit's still running then, right? Because you said like 13 to 14 years now, so your unit's still active, right, Dawako? Still running. Nice. That's a healthy unit then if you guys have been playing for that long. That is a long ass time. Good lord. The more I think about it, I'm like, damn. But with Arma 4 right around, I mean, I've been doing my best to keep this unit running, but with Arma 4 around the corner, who knows, like, we're hoping that Arma 4 is going to run good by the time it comes around. Because if not, then at least we can retreat back to Arma 3 until it gets better in terms of everything. Like, I've tried Reforger. Someone gifted me Reforger. Everyone is allowed to make missions. Any mission type is allowed more or less. That's nice. We kind of have a similar system as well where people can pitch their contract ideas. So at the end of every campaign we do, we vote on a contract, right? We vote on a contract, and the contracts can consist of either the contracts I made or the contracts people submitted. And whoever wins, let's say someone else's contract wins, I give them the choice if they would like to have a hand at mission making or Zeusing. If they'd like to learn, then I'd be willing to teach them. So far that's been working the best. It gives everyone a chance to pitch in their idea, and then the rest of the unit are like, I want this one and that one and this one. And then we put it up for we let whoever wins the vote becomes the next canon contract. So it's good times for everybody.
Oh yeah, no, certainly. A lot of good times.
I don't know how else to make this combine look like a combine. Wait, did I make any sense saying that? I don't know how else to make this warehouse look like a combine, so I wouldn't know the objectives here. Okay, so in the last outpost, if every mission for us is a one-off, reruns are also allowed. Ah, interesting. All one-offs, so you guys are very flexible. Alright, if it works, right? Some have made a cinematic universe at this point. That's really good. That's what I like, honestly. Like, Reaper Operations Group, or ROG is the name of my unit. The way we run it is like we do contracts, which are what we call campaigns, and these can range anywhere from 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 missions. The longest contract we've had before was 12 missions. Nothing came close to that after, because 12 missions is 12 weeks. So we would get a contract, and then we choose this contract, and then that'll be our focus for the next few weeks, however long the duration. But everything being one-off, I mean, hell, if it works, right? If people enjoy it, why not? Makes you guys more flexible. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. I have a thing for the cinematic universe, or aesthetics, or storytelling, or narrative experiences. That's always a plus for me, and that's what I always aim for with any of the missions I make. Good mix of Cold War, World War II, modern, near future, and sci-fi. Yeah, most of our contracts are realistic, but we also host special events here and there, like the Halloween ones I've mentioned. Then during every Veterans Day, we always do a historical battles or historical operations in the past. We've done World War II. We've done the Korean War. What else have we done? I feel like those are the only two we
Battle
did
of the
so far.
Bulge.
I mean, that's still World War II. And then sci-fi is a every now and then basis where like every 2 to 3, sometimes 4 realistic contracts we do sci-fi. And then we have side jobs, which are things
Right.
to our unit that you can gather up a posse and then do side jobs under my supervision. And with these side jobs, you earn exclusive gear, special custom gear that I've made. And you also earn paychecks, which is a currency we have here in our unit. Where every operation you attend, you get a paycheck. The more operations you attend, the higher your rank, or the more promotions you get. The more promotions you get, the higher your paycheck. The higher your paycheck, the more stuff you can buy for yourself. Okay. Cool. I honestly don't know how else I can improve this. Because the Combine don't really set up structures in Half-Life 2 Episode 2. They just take over existing ones. So, I think the last thing I can do before ending the stream is to make the custom composition for the Woodlands Combine. And once I end the stream, I have to take a picture and announce the operation to the unit. Bane, can you do me a favor and check if our power company is going to be kind to us this weekend? Yeah.
Thanks for reminding me. I actually need to check that too.
Yeah. So check for yourself and then let me know if you spot a BF2 on any of those days before I
Yeah,
announce.
Charles Hitler's Battlefield. But yeah, I'll check.
Okay, so we're gonna make the Woodlands Combine. I just realized my shadows were off. Okay. All right. Custom composition. What is happening to my Zeus?
So far,
There we go.
yeah, nothing. I think we're in the clear except for me on Sunday. 1 a.m. to 5 a.m.
For yourself?
Yeah, but that's confusing.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you'll be fine though. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so we got the Combine. I need to yoink one of each of you. There we go. Okay, so the regular grunt can look like... The regular grunt... Oh, shit. Their eyes glow. That's so cool. Oh, nice. Does this look okay? It's kind of hard to see in this
Oh yeah, no,
light.
that looks terrifying.
They can... At least they look more hidden now than the other guys. Or can be.
They're terrifying, intimidating at least.
And once we bring them to the light...
Turn on the light.
There we go. Yeah, alright. Okay, so do you have enough ammo? You have zilch for ammo. Ah, shoot. Okay. We're just gonna give you a whole bunch of AR2 magazines. Then we can copy you, paste you on the SMG. But this time we'll change you to the Combine SMG. Put an optic on that bad boy. Okay. And make sure you have no grenade launchers, because that fricks up a lot of people very hard. Maybe one or two occasional
Let's go.
grenade launchers. Now, how do we differentiate the
something.
elite? How do we differentiate the elite? Maybe just a different helmet, right? Maybe a different vest. God, why did I face him against the sun? Okay, let me change the lighting. Kind of hard to see them in this lighting. Much better. Okay. Cool. All right. Okay, let's actually bring you to a place that has light. There. I don't know how else to make the elite look elite. Like, how do I make them stand out?
They're just colored white. Their armor, I mean.
Backpack? Is there like a big backpack you could put on them?
Yeah, there is a big backpack.
Oh, like no. Not like big, more like a antenna backpack, like big antenna, like long antenna backpack.
Yeah. Okay, this will do, I guess. There is a Combine backpack. I think it's called the Ordinal backpack. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, ordinal. Yeah.
It's blue though, but whatever. That's the closest we'll get to a canonical Combine radio pack. Now for the helmet, we could use the actual Ordinal helmet. Yeah. And that's it.
Yeah, looks good.
Let's change the vest of the SMG one just to differentiate them. Yeah, there we go. And last but not least, the sniper. Because it's gonna be fun to find a sniper out here.
Oh well, I mean, take it from me. My bones broke in front of him.
Can the sniper have a different helmet? Oh yeah, let's just go with this one. We can use the Black Ops vest.
It lends credence to Half-Life 1.
Combine sniper. Assassin sniper. There we go. There we go. Kind of weird. It's kind of wonky, but it's fine. It's not like we're gonna see the sniper that close. Do I want to make an assassin variant?
Ready for orders.
We can. I think we can get away.
Genesis.
No. If I search for female clothing. Not that kind of female clothing.
Combine gone.
There we go. I don't think the assassins have any actual headgear we can use. I don't think we have anything here we can use. Because all their heads are ginormous.
Yeah, let's stick it to this. If you got any vests.
The next best thing I can do is just give them a helmet.
You don't have a head.
No, hold on. uh... Then I guess we could just put... Why do those faces look so generic?
A little too big for them too.
Oh my god. What are these? Why have I never
Dead
seen
ones.
these faces before? Jesus.
They're dead. Oh my god.
I can just do this. They look so stupid.
It does. A bit.
We'll rarely see them. People will be too busy trying to shoot them while they dodge every shot. Okay. There we go. Now we've got the huzzah, we've got the woodland combine, I guess. Okay, maybe not that suit. That suit's kind of weird. No, we are not making them the male. Woman?
What?
Nah. Nah, that's the Viper female looked good. Yeah, the special purpose. Screw it. Good enough. Alright, now we just gotta save it. Quarter death. Yeah. It's they don't really give us a lot of options. The only ones that are somewhat decent are from the EF mod, if you know what that one is.
The EF mod?
It's the one that gives us all the female, like the actual female clothing. I'll show it in a bit. Hold on.
Oh.
Quarterdead Woodland Combine. Copy. Assassin. Did that save? Yeah, it did save. Okay. And we have the Soldier AR2, Soldier SMG, Soldier Elite. Actually, he doesn't have any energy balls.
What?
There, 3 energy balls per team lead.
Hell yeah. Energy balls.
Soldier Elite. Balls. I mean, knowing the the process of turning you into a combine soldier, they probably remove your balls, right? Like it's useless.
Yeah, they remove all your faculties, as we say it.
Yeah, you don't need that. Yoink.
No? Yes, but they also give you hormone because they reward you with non-mechanical reproductive simulation.
Well, what's stopping them from just jamming a tube in where your privates once were and just, sending a shock through there? I don't know. We don't know combine tech. We weren't at Nova Prospect.
Damn, now I wish we went to Nova Prospect instead.
Non-mechanical reproductive simulation.
Yeah, but
That's for the Metro Cops. For the Combine Elites and the Soldats, nah, they've been heavily modified.
There we go. So now we got our squad. Soldiers are not like Metro Cops. Yeah, Shrimp, you might be talking about Metro Cops, not Combine soldiers.
No, wait one. Non-mechanical reproductive simulation.
All right, we got the woodland.
Oh.
We got the woodland combine now.
It was said during Nova Prospect where it's a bunch of soldiers.
I can imagine them just cutting off the balls and all of that. As we know, the intestines of the soldiers are synthetic, so they are hybrids of the synths. I mean, if you looked at the Nova Prospect level, they do show you like what a unclothed like combine soldier looks like, and yeah, they do replace a lot of your parts with synthetic parts.
Mhm.
Ready.
All right.
I know they're brainwashed, but they also reward the brainwashing with non-mechanical reproductive simulation.
Oh, there's the combine. Now they're not as obvious anymore.
Oh boy.
Ow. God, the MP7's lack of recoil makes me happy.
Didn't you keep this gun for a while?
I own it. I bought it.
Oh. You know what? You're gonna make me bring this same MP7 as well. Just because of that. Jeez, man. Yeah, nah.
Oh.
I'm using the MP7.
Non-mechanical reproductive simulation. They're
Oh, shit.
brainwashed, but they are fear.
Tried to run for me.
They still put
Uh,
a fear in the combine.
Dewako says those are for Metro Cops, as cops are still humans and just want to have a better life. Yep.
No, I said that by it was during Nova Prospect, and they said rank leader.
Chad Wood. What a name. Alright, do the assassins work?
Chad.
Do the assassins work? Oh! Oh, they're accurate. But do they jump around? Oh, yep, they still do.
Open up and get down.
Yep, they still do. Even with their custom gear. There we go. Yay! So we've got the woodland, the Combine Woodland Division or whatever. But the wall hammers and the APFs are probably still gonna look the same because their looks are just too iconic.
Yeah, no, their silhouettes look very
But when you combine,
unique.
when you combine them now with actual, like these guys to cover them, there you go. Dynamic target. Ow. And then we put a little bunker here. Let's just put down any because I'm just testing stuff out. And we tell them to do assault. That's the wrong way. Come on. Okay, and it's because they got alerted now that works weirdly. So Wallhammer, APF, then assault. There's a wall hammer. Did they already? Oh, they already killed the rebels, except for this one. Get back up there. Yep, they're just gonna keep pushing. Ah. Oh. Okay. Yay, Woodland Combine. Yeah, see the APF and the, well, the Wallhammer is gonna stand out, but he should stand out considering how tanky he is.
Yeah, he's meant to take the hits. And also he's more of a breaching unit.
Ow, ow, ow.
You're getting melee.
I'm being more than just meleeed. Alright. But yeah, so I think that's all I need to do. Should we deploy even like heavy Metro Cops here?
Why not? They're
Have-
like the riflemen.
Maybe very sparsely, like a few survivors. Ow. Would not make sense. Yeah, yeah. Story-wise, it wouldn't make sense, so no more Metro Cops. We fought them enough back in City 17.
Oh, Metro Cops! Yeah, no, definitely. They're gone now.
Maybe only maybe at checkpoints. Yeah. Ow. Yay, finally we're not fighting in thick urban cities anymore. It's back to trees, something we haven't seen in weeks in this campaign. Ow, ow, ow. Welp. It's really hard to see them now, which is a good thing. Maybe I'm just blind. That could also be a thing. I haven't been on the ground in so long.
Now I wait for my classmates' reply because I
Drop
just
ships
did
would
a
also
super-
work here. Yeah, but it's a shame because we don't really have working dropship, or we don't have any dropship models in the Half-Life mods. The best alternative I've been using, Dewako, is just the CSAT, the Taru. Like, these things. Why the frick can I not spawn them? What is happening? Yeah. I mean, I could get clever with... I don't know why I can't spawn the Taru for some reason. Okay, let me just grab a random one here. Yeah, so if I spawn the Taru, then make it all black. Let's try spawn... Well, the Taru is only on CSAT, though. Yeah, but I wish we had more options. Here we go. Nope, can't make that black. I don't know why it's bugging out here, but yeah. So the black Taru is what I use. Unless I start to get clever. And by clever, I mean... I spawn you. And then I spawn... I wish we can sit in the Taru pods. But we can't. I don't know if we have any like containers we can sit in. I don't think so. Can we sit in anything? Do we have anything? Taru pods also have a passenger module. Do they? These things? How do I enable the modules on them? Is there a way? Like to make these seatable or something? Or do I need to pull out a Taru and drop it? Or something? I don't think I can. I wish there was a way to actually detach these. Unsure, but I know in my unit the pods are used to respawn. Might need to look it up again. Ah, well, it's no pressure. It's no worries if you can't find it, dude. I wouldn't want to trouble you for that. I can just get creative and attach another type of vehicle, mayhaps. Like, just for example's sake, let's say. Oh, that has no one. Disable simulation so they don't blow up. I could just be clever and do something like this. There we go. Now we have transport dropships. Yay!
Wait a second.
Then we put them inside the car. And let's try it out. Like, get out here. And let's grab the gunship. Do land. Let's see if it works. It looks stupid, but this is the closest way to make use of the Half-Life. Really make a dropship looking thing. Let's make it closer. Then rebels can like... Let's see. Is it gonna work? No, because the vehicle is probably it probably thinks the vehicle is... Oh wait, no. Oh, it's actually landing. So if I put patrols here. Wait, it might actually work. I think it might work.
Hey, sweet.
Come on, land. You can do it. No!
Ah, well.
It don't wanna land. I'd have to control it manually. Get out. Get out. Hop. Hop. Uh-oh. There we go. Yay! There we go. Yeah, if this is too much work, then I can just I can keep using the Tarus. Ah, goddammit. Oh well, you get the point. Okay. And I think that's it. And I'm pretty sure the Striders can navigate this place just fine.
Test it out.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they can. Even with hunters. I'll even test it with hunters.
Yeah, test it out with hunters, please. At least 4 hunters.
Ready. Standing by.
There, see? It works.
Oh, alright. Sweet.
Why wouldn't it work? I've seen them work.
Just a safety measure where it.
They even knock down trees. See?
Uh-oh. Terrifying to see.
Oh, and those are the hunters. Why not try and do it like that? Ignore the ships warping to the terrain. I'll fix that later. What do you got? What do you got for me, Dewako? Well, if we had the jetpack mod, then maybe. But I don't think we have that mod readily available. And with the operation being tomorrow, mission function dropship. Ah, that would be cool, but I don't know if we can afford updating the mod pack or mod preset tomorrow, because that's when our operation is going to be. Saturday night, EST. I mean, alternatively, I could also just do something like whoa. Even though it kills my frame rate. No, but they wouldn't have teleporters, and this only spawns preset combine, so it doesn't even spawn the Woodlands combine. Ah. At the finale of this, they're gonna be fighting against a giant combine ship. That's gonna be fun. It's a shame I won't be there for it.
Yeah, you got a thing going on.
I can't wait to stun people with this. I can even just tell the AI to fly around.
Actually, if ever any of us starts crowding up, please fire one. And actually continuously follow it up with the drone ramming into somebody.
Well, the question is, can these things even be shot down?
I mean, there's a drone on it. We could shoot the drone.
Well, it keeps going up. So I can't leave the AI to do this. There we go.
And kaput.
Easy. Alright, I don't think I can design anything else at this point, honestly. The mission file is pretty... this works, right? Yeah, lambda symbol. Yeah, I got the lambda symbol on the sides to work. Neat. Now,
Rebel teleporters?
that's not until the finale, right? And even then, that's kind of far-fetched, so we'll see. Cool. Can you actually... Oh my god, you can actually go in the vans. You can even bipod your weapon on the windows.
Hell yeah.
Finally.
Yeah, you're totally safe here. Combine bullets won't penetrate the van, right?
Nah, I think they can.
That's the wrong combine. That was the heavy Metro Cops. Woodland Combine. No, they can very much penetrate the van.
At this point, the van is foliage.
No, it can still slow down the bullet. Dewako, thank you so much. I was about to end the stream soon now anyways. We were about to... I have nothing else. This was the easiest and fastest mission file I've made for this campaign. Thank you for popping by, and I look forward to trying out your mission and to hearing about those juicy script details. So, I'll leave you a message and you can reply to it at your convenience. No rush at all. So, take it easy, dude. Thanks for popping by. Glad to have you along. Really appreciate it. You're shooting at that Half-Life car. Haha. Oh, nope, they can penetrate. Nope, yep, they can penetrate the windshield. Dear God. Brunt gunner. Can you turn in? You can't even turn in. So you're kind of boned the moment you're out here. Alright. That concludes my fun. Well, we finished this mission file in record time. Hallelujah. Well, with that said, I feel like this is an appropriate time to end this mission file. I didn't expect it to be that easy, but here we are. So,
Nice.
I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you guys for popping by. Thank you especially to Black Dog and Dewako, sorry. Black Dog and Dewako for stopping by. Dewako, it was cool to have you here. That is 2 modders in a row now on my prep streams. Very fun. First Ampersand and now Dewako. Great times. Ow. Yeah. Thank you again. Looking forward to playing your mission and looking forward to trying out your script. Until then, that's all I got. See you guys on the operation stream this weekend. So, for now, this is Unusual Burb signing off. Yeah, boop. Ow. What the? Ba-doop. And buffer. God damn it. Ow.